Hello, I'm doing more Zenless tonight because I want to put time into this and unlock all the shit. Maybe get some pulls so I can get Shark Girl. I realized that she actually had a demo. It's like not with the others. It's the way Genshin does it, where it's like, hey, test out these characters that are on banner. She plays really good. She feels like she has more moves she can do than a lot of the other characters. Which there's a lot I like about this, but at the same time, it kind of feels like there's less to do in combat. Like, it's smooth and flashy, but you don't have that many moves. And I guess to some degree that's sort of inevitable because you're going from like 4 characters in Genshin to 3 in this. I kind of wish you had 4. And I also wish that they felt like they comboed together more. Like they literally have the, hey, I'm gonna jump in when you guard thing, but like mostly their abilities don't seem to interact. And in fact, who's the blue Oni girl, whatever her name is, I feel like it actively punishes you for like trying to juggle her and other characters because you want to like have her set up 3 times for her thing. I don't know. This is also like what, day 3 now of this being out. It's not like they can't tweak things over time, but I also don't think that anything is drastically going to change.
I understand how you feel, Nekomata. But first, we need to have a little chat.
What's going on? Why the sudden change in
I air cooled my hot bevy tonight, so it's already at a slightly better temperature.
This is important, so we want you to be honest.
Still got the cough.
What kind of
Hard to say
cunning hairs get yourselves into exactly?
how that's doing in general, because I can easily spend so much of the day not talking at all, you know, and then I get here and then I talk a lot,
Not like something
which probably exacerbates it a bit, but it's hard to say if it's getting better or not. Mom is still going through it a little bit. I'm fine other than the cough. One of these days she'll be feeling well enough to do more Paper Mario.
You better answer my brother and tell us what you're hiding.
I'm not trying to hide anything from you guys. I really didn't know there were people on that train. It's just that I've seen guys dressed like that somewhere else. You're totally right. The cunning hair is...
I do wish I could do a better job of not constantly having little clicks and bonks as I'm fussing with my drink. Like, did that even pick up? Yeah, probably. It's easier when I have my plastic water bottle and I can just suck on the little plastic nip.
That's because it's so ridiculous. I didn't even think I could explain it. We were so busy trying to stop the train earlier. You didn't have time to finish watching the Bang Boo's visual record.
I'd also love to be given bang boos.
Everything on camera. You'll understand when you finish watching it.
I am really curious what the end game thing is, which I guess is Hollow Zero. That's basically this game's equivalent of the Abyss. Because I think that's going to affect how I feel about combat a lot. There's the cough. Not that, like, I don't know. I don't know that I really judge Genshin much by the Abyss, but it also is like the only place where being really good in combat actually matters, other than sometimes events. And I feel like this is going to be the same. I'm also, you know, I touched on this a little bit last time too. There's not much of an open world, or rather there is none, and there isn't much of an overworld in general. So like, what is this game going to look like long term? Is it just
Strong ethereals yet.
a denser experience and we're not putting as much time into it, or is there just like a lot of combat to do in Hollow Zero? Because I thought it was kind of like a roguelike. I guess we'll find out.
Not to make a ruckus. We need to get to the Red Fang Gang's base and finish this commission. Can't you be more like Nekomata?
In that case, if it is a roguelike, that would definitely influence my thoughts on combat a lot, because then there's like a whole meta game to it, and it's maybe a little bit more excusable if the combat is kind of simplistic.
railroad tracks on the side of the road? It's not just broken off here. A gaping hole has been clawed out.
She's right!
Looks like the dead-end butcher has been here. We might come across it if we keep going.
That's no good.
Do we know who the butcher is?
Since there's signs of it here,
I feel like that they maybe said that's a big Ethereon. That's a boss we're gonna fight.
will you see if your carrot can suggest another way to the Red Fang Gang's base?
Yeah!
And what is a carrot? Because I wasn't clear on that before. I thought it was data. Now it sounds like it's maybe their AI or something.
This is no normal mission.
That would kind of make sense. Like, you know, rabbits chasing a carrot. That's what they're going for. And so if the AI tells us where to go, then we, the rabbit, go there.
Someone stepped on your tail.
Over there! A little kid run past just now!
Huh? What are you talking about? You know we're in the dead-end hollow, right?
There have been cases of small children entering the hollows by mistake. But the direction you're pointing, Nekomata, is the original route we were planning on taking. Hey! You think
She feels very, like 2B coded. Anby, with the white hair and being a little bit robotic.
That's a pretty detailed description. Maybe she really did see her.
Even if we believe you saw the child, are you suggesting we go save her first? I should remind you, this is not what we were commissioned to do.
Damn cold, Anby.
That's supposed to mean? It's not part of the commission, so you'll just ignore a child lost in the hollow? I knew you were boring, but cold-blooded too? If you're worried about not getting paid, don't be. I'm not like you. I'll pay you extra for looking for the girl. I didn't expect you to not be a bad person.
I was coming around to Nekomata's gameplay a bit by the end of last stream, but I've also used her for dailies the last couple days, and she definitely seems like the strongest one I have right now. Not that I've built anybody well. I've leveled up a few people for extra regular pulls. And everybody has a weapon, but no one has like equipment yet. No optimized weapons, nothing like that.
Then I'll go with you.
It seems like there's less grinding in this, which is cool.
You should at least ask me when it comes to commission fees. Guess it can't be helped. But I agree, we can't just leave a kid in a place like this. A kid's aptitude for ether is underdeveloped, and she can't save herself. Every minute spent in the hollow is dangerous. Not to mention the dead-end butcher is around here somewhere.
Let's get going. Time and space.
My thoughts exactly.
If we don't hurry, we'll never find her.
What are you waiting for, Nekomata? Let's go.
Coming!
I think because I'm not
They really...
gaga for any of these characters specifically, I'm like, alright, let's get to the gameplay. I want to fight stuff. I'm also just antsy to like progress because we're at the beginning of the game and there's so much to unlock. She's maybe my favorite design-wise right now. She's like cunty Junko Enoshima. I mean, Junko's already kind of cunty, but like she's extra cunty and she's pink, and you know we love pink.
Still, hopefully we can find her.
But I don't love the way she or Billy plays. Billy's guns are nice, but he feels like he has one move. You can shoot things and that's about it. I am very glad to be on my PS5 now. It's running so much more smoothly compared to my PC. I maybe need to like de-res my TV as a 4K monitor because I feel like that causes me a lot of problems. I should not be having like issues using a second monitor and playing games on my very powerful PC. You know, it's now a couple years out of date, but it's still pretty fucking beefy. And for all my whinging about the combat being a bit simple, it still feels really fucking good and smooth. So there's that. It's like pros and cons, right? Genshin maybe feels a bit more
I don't see her anymore.
like there's more to do, but it's clunkier.
Why is it
And then this is fully in action game mode.
the normal people, but
Though I guess I've just never been that into action games. There's ones with flashy visuals that will draw me in, like Devil May Cry. Bayonetta,
Cereals too.
Now that
Transformers Devastation, I guess is like an odd one-off. Probably some others, but those are like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta are the two big ones I can think of. And I'm not wild for either of those series. They're fun. I really like the characters. I like the visuals. I like the music. But I have like,
We find
I'll play the 10-hour campaign once and then like I've never gone back and touched them because I don't have the desire to replay shit for the sake of it.
Negative. We don't have the physical advantages when it comes to running like you do.
That said, I do want to play Bayonetta 3 for Halloween this year. I'm looking forward to that.
Encounter the dead-end butcher.
Oh,
What's that supposed to mean?
you talk about.
I feel like a Persona action game would be sick.
You can only think of your
Strikers was really fun, but that's not quite an action game. It's a Muso game. So,
abilities.
well, I say action game like it's very specific. You know what I mean? It's not like this. It's not like a smooth, slick beat 'em up. They have elements of that because Persona is so stylish, especially from 5 forward. But it's beating up a bunch of mobs is a different feeling to this. Timing isn't as important. I don't recall there being any kind of like guard, and there's no like perfect dodges or anything like that.
I'm over here. I'm over here.
Like, damn, if only this game wasn't so focused on the girlies, because if Nekomata was like a Leaf little cat boy, I'd be losing my mind. I think, what's the cop's name? Seth? I saw it today on Reddit finally, and now I don't remember. I'm excited for him. I feel like right now, the squad I would maybe like to have would be Ellen, Lycaon, or however you say his name, and then Seth, whenever he gets released. There's some other boy in the biker gang who also looks cool, so maybe
We're already deep.
I go for him. But like, I don't know. Ellen's really cool.
We've been running for so long. You guys have pretty good stamina.
Weren't you the one who said the only way to catch up with the kid was to run? Now you're the first to complain.
Nonsense! I can still outrun you all!
Okay.
We'll see if they incentivize you to really use different characters. They probably will in the Abyss.
It's about to be demolished.
Same as in Genshin.
The residents should have been evacuated.
Especially if they're like, hey, I have 2 teams for this.
Well, maybe she got lost when her family was being evacuated.
If it's like that movie, only a ghost would appear in such a place. Her sudden appearance was only to lead the rescuers into a deadly trap.
There's no such thing as ghosts. And don't do
I was gonna say there's a ghost character,
The ghost attacks
but I don't know. It's probably not actually. I think she's just like moving her little teeny Bang Boo dolls around or something.
I feel better.
I don't think she's a real ghost.
Wait a sec. It's a kid over there. Don't run. Wait for us.
Huh? Wait, that can't be right. There really is a kid in the dead.
You were lying to us, you bitch. Why did she bring us over here then? I don't understand.
Just up ahead.
Nice one, Billy. What's this?
Okay. There's some boxes. I'm feeling what her she was complaining about with not being able to like aim properly, because then there's no way I can get the boxes mid combat.
Get away from me!
happening.
Back off!
Feel the ultimate storm.
Yep, we get it. You're breathing. Sounded like Ness. Ah!
It's okay. Everything's fine. It must be scary being lost in a hollow all by yourself, right? Don't worry.
I just hear someone with like that Johnny Young Bosch kind of protagonist voice say the word hollow, and I'm like, oh, I'm in Bleach.
We saved you. Ugh.
Saved you.
I so hope that Tite Kubo continues the
If I hadn't let
like new arc they're kind of starting with that little one shot or couple chapter thing after Bleach,
you guys, I might have found the
and or
new air
Burn the Witch. Either of those. Like, I just Tite Kubo, please make things. I don't know what you're doing exactly, but please make things.
What's that? What's going on?
Other than Bleach Brave Souls. Not that he's exactly making that, but like I don't need like a bad gotcha game. I'm already nebulous on the good ones.
He's a lot bigger than I expected.
It's catching up. We've got nowhere left to run. Huh?
She's got magic tootsies.
It's the hollow exit. She fell outside.
Oh, we're getting out of jail, huh? We don't have to fight the big guy just yet.
Pretty risky, but cool landing.
Good. The kid's okay.
I almost got a concussion. I didn't expect to get out of the hollow like this.
Nicole.
Seriously.
I want to know also, you could like almost see her tails there. She has like robo LED tails, so does she have actual cat tails or what? I don't know. Maybe she's like a cyborg. Treasure and call, but you're deafened. Your mic is clipping like hell. Bruh.
I've barely been sitting on you for a minute.
Why undeafened?
No.
I thought I did that, but I guess I forgot. You can come in, kitty.
Huh?
You are so fucking loud.
Is
What do you mean?
You are so loud, like beyond sort of.
Wait,
My mic should be exactly as normal.
it was
No.
supposed to be cleared.
No, not
Why
at
are
all.
there so many
No.
people?
Well, it's using the same input, but I haven't changed anything, so I don't know what that means.
It's like. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
Well, don't like blow out stream any more than I. Is it bad on stream as well, or just in call? Because it doesn't look like,
Both.
bruh. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that I'm like setting my cup down, and that's banging and bonking.
No, like.
You sound like this.
That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna troubleshoot that. Thank you for letting me know.
No worries.
It is using my Yeti. Discord is also using my Yeti. What the fuck?
Is your Yeti gain higher than usual, like on the back of it?
Not unless it got bumped weirdly and I didn't know. Let me check.
Unless it's like higher than normal in Windows or something.
I think it's where it usually is.
Windows might have bumped it up then.
What would that be under? Volume mixer? Probably not.
No, control panel, hardware and sound. And sound. And then once you've got the little window open, let me know.
I don't. What was the first thing? I don't know if I have a thing called hardware and sound.
Control panel, hardware and sound.
Okay.
And then sound. And then once
Yep.
you've got the little sound box open. Recording, and then find your device.
Oh, it's
levels.
It's gonna do this thing where it mutes you as soon as I do that. So tell me again, and then I'll go in there and look.
You hearing me now?
Yeah.
Right. Go to the recording tab, double click on your device, and then go to levels and see if it's like boosting anything or if it's higher than normal.
Okay. I don't know, stream, if you're still hearing me, I'm gonna mute for a sec. So I tried setting it to 50, just because that's where a lot of default Windows volume seems to be. Is this better?
Have you applied it, or did you just click OK?
I think I applied. Let me double check.
Because it sounds the same.
Yeah, I applied it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, saying it to 25.
Any better?
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that then.
Just turn down the gain on the back of the Yeti.
Alright, hang on. Off the top of your head, which way is louder? Oh, that is not connected now. That's probably why. Stream, if you can hear me, hang on. We're sorting it out.
Stream can hear you if you can hear me. I heard we're having audio difficulties right now.
No.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes. That's probably what was up with it then. Just wanted to unplug in and replug in. Blue Yeti moment. It could be either, to be honest.
Hi, stream. I got it better
You
now.
are muted on stream.
Well, my mic was. Like I should have been.
Nah, you weren't.
That's concerning.
No way,
I tried
bro.
telling you, but I guess you couldn't hear me.
Probably not at the time. Well, because as soon as I unplugged it, like I lost game audio and stuff, it was being weird. I don't know. Let me just do a quick little spot check. Everything seems fine. I seem to be having audio in all the right places.
Blue Yeti be like,
No, it's not them, it's me.
nah, Blue Yeti is kind of a poopy mic though anyways, but you know.
Well, I bought this in 2012 for fucking YouTube Let's Plays in college.
Yeah.
Incidentally, also when I was having
1803.
problems with 3DS capture. And
Why
it's
does it
still
matter
not
if
that
the
much
Yeti
better.
is-
You missed a fucking killer opportunity there. I thought you were going to say also when you were
How many
born.
are there?
Oh well, I mean, everyone knows that.
Over 100
Got him.
Yes.
Me and Anna
Got him.
rough count at whoever was willing to come out and speak to us.
Liberals be like,
Thanks for the Twink tech support.
They cleared everyone out days
What the
ago.
sick-
no worries.
Plays the Twink tech support ad that I don't have yet.
Haven't been able to contact anyone on the outside for a
Oh, all of
week.
my soundboard is still broken. Otherwise, I'd play some funny noises.
Just make some.
Yeah, so what is this? When exactly is Vision planning to evacuate everyone?
Wow, he farted.
Children, you must be
I don't know.
coming from the city.
Gaming.
Bringing any news?
Excuse me,
You know, just do a classic Alaprax.
You just saved from the hollow is
Like an Animal Crossing villager.
Yeah, exactly.
rescuing her.
Except he probably sounds like one of the bears or something. So it'd be more like.
Because she's got ether up.
Yeah.
Oh, you do a really good impression of that.
Do you want to know how I do it? I just like, you know, I'm doing like the finger thing on your mouth, like.
Guys, new skill unlocks. Put
That's
your
really,
finger between
you
your
do a
lips.
really good job.
New
at,
skill
like,
unlocked. Finger yourself on stream.
Finger your mouth.
True. So true, so true.
Also, I think my headset was off. I didn't get to say hello when I came in.
Hi.
I tried when you joined. I tried saying like, "Hi, we're having audio difficulties right now."
I joined and I was like, I thought I turned on my headset because I have to hold the button down for a few seconds to turn it on, and then I put it on my head thinking it was on, and then it just wasn't.
Hmm. Oh, Mr. Bomb, do you know if with you go to is that happening Saturday or Sunday? Go said potentially Sunday.
Probably Sunday. It depends. I know I have to do some practice over this weekend because I'm for the first time in like over a year participating in another like webcam tournament for Digimon.
Yo.
Calling it a webcam tournament sounds sus as hell.
No, yeah, I mean we don't play cards or anything. We just twerk up oiled up on camera.
Yeah, true. That's
And-
that's how I thought Yu-Gi-Oh was played.
No, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh, it's Digimon. God,
Well, Digimon was played. That's the same thing. Same thing, bro.
I can't. No, it's not. I can't touch Yu-Gi-Oh with a 10-foot pole right now. That game is so
Same
bad
thing.
right now.
Same thing.
Well,
It's
isn't
not.
there like a very specific card in Yu-Gi-Oh that says like jerk off all over the mat, and any card that you come on is sent to the graveyard? I'm pretty sure that's a
Yeah,
thing.
pot of calm.
No, but funny enough, Magic had a card like that for a while. It's called
the one where you rip shit up, right?
No. But the one where you rip shit up, it was based off of an old card from the first set called Chaos Orb. Where the point of Chaos Orb, the effect is you hold it from 3 feet above the table and drop it. It has to flip at least once midair, or the effect doesn't resolve. And then
What if you're
whatever.
only 2 feet tall though?
If you're only 2 feet tall, tough luck. Fun
What's if you're
fact. That
tiny?
part of the reason they banned this is because of that, Aloe. Which I'll get into in a second. But when it lands on the table,
Probably 3 feet. I don't fucking know.
any card that it touches after it hits the table, if it successfully flips one time, is destroyed. So the ancient legend, it's like it was like in the 90s, but the old myth is that there was a guy at a regional tournament who took his Chaos Orb and ripped it into 100 pieces and then sprinkled it all over his opponent's board, saying, well, all the pieces flipped at least once
Right.
in the air. So according
Right,
to
okay.
the rules, I now destroyed everything on your board.
Ancient legend, me when I find Joe's birth certificate.
Well, I was gonna say ancient legend in the 90s. That is decades before he was born.
When my
A decade before I was born.
when my
Still,
hypothetical girl says she's pregnant, so I dropped the Chaos Orb from 3 feet in the air. It does a flip.
wow. Damn.
But what's it called? It got banned for 2 reasons. One, and also according to the legend, the judge said that his ruling was correct. And the other guy had to
Honorable
just
judge.
So true. So
Forfeit.
true. So true.
which is why in like a joke set they made a version called I forget what it was called, but they made like a joke version of the card that instructs you to rip up the card to do exactly that.
like
The
that.
reason it's banned is because one, its effect is very archaic and kind of toxic, and two, Wizards didn't want to design cards around you needing to physically do stuff.
Yeah, I can see why that would cause problems.
It kind of like gatekeep certain mechanics from people who might have physical disabilities. Because they're like, well, what if someone's wheelchair bound? Are they just banned from playing this card? Do they have to have a judge?
They just bring in a paper shredder. Easy.
Does a judge?
They have a proxy. They have a guy to do it for them.
Yeah.
A little shredder hangs above the table.
Let's work on
My other favorite banned Magic mechanic is called Ante, which is just straight up gambling. It is like straight up Yu-Gi-Oh anime rules of like
away from the surveillance point where Perlman's
that you take
Explain
a
like I'm 5, something about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Residence in check. He's transported.
What is
if you lose the game, you go to hell.
No.
Okay, go ahead, ask the question.
What is the fucking like? I've been hearing this shit for like a decade through YouTube and stuff. What is the meme with like Yacht of Greed, where it like it's banned because it's that powerful or some shit? I don't know.
Pot of Greed, you mean?
Ancient myth I've been hearing about for ages.
All right, I can say it. Pot of Greed's effect is that you draw 2 cards from your deck. That's all it does. You just draw 2 cards. The reason it's broken.
Uno plus 2.
No. Hear me out. The reason it is broken, and I'm gonna. You saying explain this like you're 5 makes this really hard because.
Well, I got it. I can explain this easy.
Like I'm 10.
Like,
okay. In short, every card game has a resource management system, right? Magic has lands, Digimon has memory, Pokemon has energy. Yu-Gi-Oh! In trying to sort of, jump on the success that Magic had, since it was initially based off of Magic, they decided, okay, well, we don't want lands or mana or any other resource management system. So what is the resource management system? It is, for certain decks, it's once per turn effects. It is, names of a certain thing you have in a deck. It is the cards in your hand are a resource. So any card that lets you get more cards in your deck is automatically way more valuable in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, for example, in Pokemon, you dig through your entire deck. Even if the deck is ass, you could dig through your entire deck. Like, you could draw the whole damn thing, and it's not hard to do. In Digimon, you draw a lot of cards. In Magic, you theoretically can draw a lot of cards, depending on what kind of deck you're playing. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does a lot of searching, but there's some cards that are either unable to be searched or it's very hard to search them. So drawing into those cards that could potentially win you the game that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to get in your hand if it wasn't already there, being able to draw cards is insanely good. Because since the cards in your hand and the cards you interact with in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the only resource you are managing, getting more of it to use means that you will always have a leg up on your opponent because you will always have more options. Since you could have like 50,000 cards in your hand in Magic, but if you don't have the mana to cast anything, those cards don't mean anything. But in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't pay anything to use your cards, except with like certain exceptions, like some archetypes like have costs for certain things. But long story short, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Having more cards gives you more of an advantage than it does in any other card game, which is why a card in Pokemon, like Professor's Research, that they reprint like every set, that says like discard your hand and draw 7, in Pokemon is a good effect, but it's like nothing too special, whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh! A card that literally just says the word draw 2 cards is insanely busted. And there's debatably a point of contention in the community that Pot of Greed isn't even the best draw spell anymore. Because in certain
there's
decks,
a lot of different pots now.
Yeah, there's like 10 different pots. Joe, we should do a smash or pass on the pots. But regardless, there's one, for example, because the way they fixed Pot of Greed as a card is not even because. Well, hold on. Let me. I'm getting too ahead of myself. Pot of Greed itself is broken, but the problem with Pot of Greed is more so. Every deck can use it. It has no restriction on it. And it polarizes the game in a sense of every deck needs to run 3 of this card. Because why wouldn't you run 3? There's no once per turn on it, so if you Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed, you can just draw 2 more cards from playing that Pot of Greed, and you're plussing even more out of your fucking deck. There's no restriction, you don't have to discard, you don't have to get rid of any cards in your deck, you don't have to, like, mill out your extra deck or anything, you don't have to blow up your own cards or anything like that for cost. It is just straight up, no strings attached, draw 2 cards, for as many times as you can play this card per turn.
So the long story short is basically there is a 5-card limit, but this card allows you to break that.
No, in Yu-Gi-Oh, the max you can run of 1 card of a specific card is 3.
No, I mean, as in like 5 cards in your hand.
Right? Yeah. If you can.
So then this allows you to expand your hand to like 7, 9, 11, so on.
Well,
it's
you
free.
Within 1 turn, you can have as many cards as you can possibly draw, right? But then eventually, at like 8 or 10 or something, then you have to discard at the end of your turn.
Yeah, you discard to hand size at the end of your turn. Which is why cards like Max C are so incredibly broken, because it punishes your opponent for playing the game in the way you're supposed to play it. Which is, damn bro, did you breathe? I draw a card. Which is why it's a card so many people in America hate, and most of Japan, funny enough, even hates it too, despite it being illegal there. But I personally just feel Japan is just worse at card games than America, but that's just me. That's an argument for another time.
Why do they fucking even invent these things if they're just going to ban every tournament?
My take on it is that it's a power creep thing. Like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! First debuted, there weren't, like, all these combos and shit you could do. It's like, you could play a monster, you could play a spell or trap. If you had 2 monsters, you could sacrifice them for a big monster. That was kind of it. So, like, drawing 2 cards was not that crazy. Now, with all the power creep and the infinite combos of things you can do, that can, like, turn into a landslide very easily. So it, like, means more now.
No, exactly. And also to that point, Joe, in the early days of the game, most cards were ass. Like, most cards were just like vanillas with terrible stats. So, Pot of Greed drawing you 2 more cards that were also ass didn't really mean much. Like, drawing more ass doesn't mean your deck suddenly becomes better. However, the other part about Pot of Greed that makes it bannable is that, like I said, you have to include it in every deck. There's no reason not to put it in every single deck. And at that point, it polarizes the game and it decreases deck diversity. Because it's like, oh yeah, and this is a problem Yu-Gi-Oh! Still has to this day, of like, why are you running 3 of this and 3 of this in every deck you play? It's like, oh, well, you have to. Why wouldn't you run it? It's just so generically good.
Yeah, I'm not like a big tier list slobber, but I think that's probably true of competitive stuff in general. Like, if something is so good that it's a foregone conclusion, then it's too good and it's gonna get banned.
Yeah, like you're throwing by not running certain things effectively. And to answer the other question, Aloe, like, well, if they know they're going to ban these cards, why do they print them? There's actually a handful of reasons for that, but in short, one, and this is a case-by-case thing, but one, they do know a card is so broken it's going to be banned sometimes. In fact, a lot of the time they know it's extremely broken, but they print it because, oh, well, if people want to play competitive, they'll buy more of our product so that they can pull this card. And this will help us sell more of this product. We can ban the card in like 6 months or something, and people will hate the format, but anybody that wants to compete in the format, you know, at a competitive level, they will purchase our product. So this will help us move product. And that's another thing Joe was talking about with power creep. The other thing is, sometimes they don't know. Sometimes you play test it, and you go, this is fine, and when the card comes out, it is just okay. But some other card released in the future has an insanely broken interaction with it that makes that card bannable, right? This is a bit more of a niche example. But there was a card called Chrischan Halka-Fibrax is what I like to call it.
Christian, what the fuck?
Okay, no, the archetype is called Crystron. They're based off of like geometry shapes. But I like calling it.
I got that it was like a bit that you were doing. I just didn't understand the second word.
Oh, Halka-Fibrax.
I'm assuming that's like a portmanteau of some things.
It sounds like the alternative name for fucking asbestos or something.
That's definitely a drug that would have like 20 side effects.
Yeah. Joe will probably understand what I'm talking about. But like, so what Chris Chan did is that he was a very generic extra deck monster to make. All you have to do is just have any 2 monsters on the field, including one of them having the attribute of Tuner in their like type, to make it. And what it does is it special summons any level 2 or lower Tuner from your deck. This card was insanely good for a lot of combos. Like there was like a million decks that ran this card for one reason or another, like that certain symbol.
Oh, is this the thing that kind of has like... It almost has like a bird crest?
No. It's like robot-y.
Well, okay, I'm not describing it well, but I think I just remembered the one you mean.
Yeah, it was in Master Duel when the game came out, and then they rightfully banned it finally. But the reason I bring up this card is because for a long time people were saying, hey, this card is really broken, we should ban this fucker. And what Konami did instead is, okay, well let's ban a lot of the stuff it searches instead. Cards that would otherwise be okay if it weren't for this guy.
Sure.
And funny enough, a lot of cards that had that exact problem came out in the same set. Joe, do you remember Predaplant Verte Anaconda?
I think so. Because I know that's another one that's very popular in like any given deck.
Yeah, the one where it's like, it's just any 2 monsters. You send a fusion spell from your deck to the graveyard, and then you can activate its fusion. That was another card that Konami just didn't want to do away with. They were like, oh, well, you know, let's just hit some of the broken stuff it can make, right? And then eventually people were complaining enough that they were like, fine, it's been a few years since we released this, we'll fucking hit it with the man hammer.
A lot of what's factoring into this sort of stuff, Aloe, is that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards have archetypes where you can do very powerful stuff, but it's only like within that set of cards. You know, so like if I play Elemental Heroes, they're meant to interact with other Elemental Hero cards. But what she's talking about is there's a lot of cards that can be made generically out of any given monster or like a much more wider range of monsters rather than something very specific. And so then some of those, if they're very good, can become overpowered.
Bro, this shit is so confusing. How do people play card games?
Oh, no, just don't play Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think I'm gonna play nothing.
Alright, that's fair. That's also a pretty good way to go about it.
Play with your blocks.
I figured.
But if anybody ever wants to get into a card game...
all 2 of them?
Well, that's a question.
Are you like a gay Nekomata? Instead of having 2 tails, you have 2 cocks?
A fucking what now?
A Nekomata, where it's like a spectral cat and they have like 2 tails and they have like little fireballs. Like little will-o-wisps around them.
I'm English, Joe. I don't know this shit.
It's Japanese, mate.
Yeah, this might surprise you. I've never been there.
Wow, imagine. It holds my hand gaily like in nail emoji.
Yeah, I need to repaint my nails. They're starting to fall off the polish.
Kitty's got to keep his claws looking pretty.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta paint them.
I do.
But to put a bow on what I was kind of saying is that if anybody ever wants to get into a card game, pick any card game but Yu-Gi-Oh! It is like the worst one to start with by far. But if you learn it, the rest of them are easy in comparison.
I would love to make my own card game
Yeah,
someday.
but that's like telling someone like, you know, if you want to learn to program, start with C++, and then learn HTML later. Like,
A lot of people do that.
I know, and it's fucking torturous. I don't know why people do it. But to be fair, I have more
CSS
coding
and
experience
HTML are
in-
both pretty easy, comparatively.
I said
No, that's his point. That's his point.
Sorry, I was thinking CSS.
That's right.
Or I heard CSS.
I mean, in all fairness, I have more experience coding in C++ than I do in HTML. I don't think I've ever touched HTML code in my life.
I've coded in HTML, and I also am fluent in Java. Well, I was. I haven't used it in years, so now I'm like out of practice. But
Fluent in Javanese.
I speak Java. But no, that's the thing though. Like the easiest card game to start with is probably Pokemon, but that's just because Pokemon like literally has to design its game so that kids could play it.
Now, the easiest card game to start with is mine. I'm inventing a new card game. It has 2 cards. One of them wins and one of them loses, and you find out when you pick it up.
Oh man, the deck building in that game must be insane.
Yeah.
Not only did you save the kid,
You each get 1 card. You find out which one it is after you flip it over.
I know I was telling Joe about this. I don't know if I was telling you about if I told you about this, Aloe. But I've been doing a lot of research for something I want to work on soon about like dead card games.
Yes, you did tell me about that, and I think I was like, damn, that's crazy. Don't you have another video to finish first?
Yeah, I know. I've
made up my mind.
I'm in no position to chat shit. I've literally been sitting on this fucking what's it called? Concept warning video for 3 months now. I've only just finished editing it as of this morning.
There's also the League video, but I don't know if we're still going with that one.
I'm not sure. Do I have? Oh yeah, I reinstalled Discord, so I have fucking noise cancellation bullshit on, so when I burp it doesn't go through.
Wow, depriving us.
Turn that off.
What are your Only Burps fans gonna do?
There are people
I
talking
don't know.
online.
We'll find out.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with
Right,
me on
set that
foot
shit to
through the
0.
hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your
There we
I
go.
hear those burps in HD.
I have Diet... No, I keep saying Diet Coke. It's Coke Zero.
Yeah, it's Coke.
I still have so much to go through.
Mom burped the other night and she was like, oh, excuse me. And I'm like, Mom, you know the company I keep. You do not need to say excuse me.
True. Also, I had my first Monster Energy in like 3 years on Wednesday. I guess my caffeine tolerance has gone up because I can actually deal with them now.
I have never had one. I'm not a little monster.
Mate, Mango Loco.
I mean, I've had Mountain Dew. It's probably close enough.
Mango Loco is actually just peak drinking.
Well, I don't like mango.
It's peak shut up.
I don't like most fruits.
Shut the fuck up. Nah. This is beyond mango. It's so good. Trust
Is
me.
that like Beyond Meat?
Well, I mean, they both probably have just as many toxic chemicals in them, so yeah. Except one of them is fizzy and it makes your piss a funny color.
Listen, if I ever come visit the UK, then we can swap roles and you can try to put funny
You're
foods
not
and
telling
drinks
me you
inside
guys... Surely you guys have Mango Loco Monster over there.
I don't know, probably.
I'm sure you do.
Wait, yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink Monsters, so I wouldn't know.
It's in like every gas station here.
Hershey, I'm not the kind of person to absorb information passively. Like, if I don't care about something, I don't know it exists.
Have you had that flavor?
This is actively how I absorb information. Is that I absorb a small bit passively, and then I just go deep dive on the internet about something.
Have you had that flavor, Hershey?
I don't think I have.
Bruh.
But I know which one you're talking about. It's blue with
it's
like...
blue and yellow.
Yeah, it's like blue and it's got like a little orangish yellow with
Yeah.
Individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent
My
of thousands
go-to
of these
monsters
standard
that I
materials.
like are I like the Pacific Punch one.
I don't think we have that one. Well, actually, is that one the light blue one?
It's the really American-looking one.
Oh,
That's
So
the
gotta put
American
Mountain Dew SA in this boy when he comes here.
Nah, that American-looking one, bro. It's cream-colored.
But don't
What are you
It's
trying
cream.
to say?
No, it's cream-colored, but it's got like red, white, and blue, and it's got titties on it.
Not here. It doesn't. It's
So I
just
gotta-
cream and it's just cream and red
Okay,
over
show
here.
me what you're talking about.
I'm talking
Post,
about.
post a picture of it. Like send it
Going
to me.
in General Stink. It's going in General Stink.
It's like you said.
This is what Pacific Punch looks like over here.
Crazy idea. But we don't have time.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking. Wait, does it not?
Where are the tits? There are no tits on it.
It's on the side of it.
Aloe, I think you're just tip blind. You block the boobies out subconsciously.
Maybe, but like there is like a smidgen of blue. There is barely any blue. This is not America.
All their stock should be in here.
It's literally red, white, and blue.
So
Suggestion. Good idea.
so is the Russian flag.
Okay.
America. iPhone.
Hello, old man Calc. How's it going? Have you played the game? Have you pulled your wolf boy?
What the fuck? It's pink. Why
No,
is
but-
it pink?
Aloe. This is like what the full art around the can looks like. That's why I'm like, it's American. It's got like a bald eagle on the side of it.
I legitimately do not see that shit on our version of it.
Oh
You
no,
probably changed it.
maybe. No, that's not true because on the picture you put, I could still see the eagle.
I can't. Oh, I can see the eagle. I don't see any tits.
Well, the mermaid, you could see her elbow in the one that you put.
Oh, right. Well, that's clearly okay. Well, the pictures that I'm like seeing where it shows that side of the art are American cans. So, I don't know. Either way, I haven't had it. What's it like?
It's good. It tastes like fruit punch, which I like fruit punch. Also, I really like white pineapple.
White pineapple?
It looks like the normal monster, but the claw marks are yellow.
White pineapple monster. Oh, I think this was like a limited edition one here. I haven't seen this one in a long time.
I still see it a lot over here. It might be limited over there, but over here it's pretty common.
Maybe. We have the Lewis Hamilton flavored one though.
Can I rant about an energy drink for a minute?
Go on.
Sure.
Bro, you know what the most nastiest energy drink I keep giving chances to is? It's fucking Ghost. Ghost is so disgusting. I'm sorry. I don't know how
Never
people
heard of it.
drink that shit.
Yeah, we don't have that here.
It is like a solid yellow can with like what looks like the Snapchat Ghost on it.
This looks like it's not real. Like this doesn't look like a real product.
Put it in General Stink, just to make sure, just so I can see if it's the right one.
I'm just yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of different pictures.
Supposed to explain things to the public.
Yes, it's this.
If that looks like if I see that shit in real life, I'm gonna be like, this is like a glitch in the fucking Unity engine that we live in or something. Like that's not real.
So every time I see this shit, every fucking time, it looks like the flavor looks really good. Like someone showed me one. Oh my god, it's crit.
I unfortunately do not have
energy drink.
werewolf knot to pull up for you. We have to
Beast
earn
energy
the
drink,
werewolf knot
unironically.
first.
Oh yeah, no, I think Mr. Beast face has an energy drink.
Well, I mean, it looks like it. This literally has Phase Up written on it.
But no, it's I was at a locals one time for Digi, and this guy across from me had like a ghost, and it was what was it? It was strawberry lemonade flavor. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I like strawberry lemonade. I'm like, is it good? He's like, yeah, I like it. I drink these all the time. And Ghost has the highest caffeine concentration of like any energy drink.
I thought Bang would have that.
No, it
Oh damn! They
has, like,
shot the man.
it has double what Bang has.
What the fuck? That can't be legal.
It's got like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine.
An entire gram of caffeine.
Let me give you some advice.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass here.
I was gonna say 200 milligrams.
200 milligrams.
Unfortunately, Mr.
That's what it says per can.
To us as you might think.
The game's good so far, guys.
Okay, so it's about as much as Bang.
We have to hurry.
Bang has 300,
Bang
apparently.
has
Split into 2
300?
groups. We're going to stall the
I still there's like a lot that I haven't done yet, so I
Got it.
don't feel fully qualified to judge it, but it's entertaining. Although this like
Let's get the train.
story mode stuff where they're
Whoa.
using this little grid is goofy.
Yeah, okay.
The long
Bang
story
has-
short, Aloe, it tastes like battery acid.
Right, okay. I mean,
Aloe
I'm
loves
looking
battery
at-
acid.
I'm looking at a tin that looks like battery acid. It looks like a AAA, so that doesn't surprise me. Potentially hot take in terms of energy drinks. Relentless, kind of ass. I know a lot of people really like Relentless. I think it's kind of shit.
I don't know what Relentless is.
Okay, that's probably a UK thing then.
I don't like Bang either, though. I also don't like
Bang
Celsius.
is illegal over here.
Bang is illegal? In the UK?
They have
Yeah,
much
it's-
stricter standards for
it's-
the poisons that we put in ourselves.
It's got enough caffeine in to
Not sure about
literally
the big
kill a
guy.
man.
Plenty of little guys, though.
Like, why are you surprised? That's like,
somewhere.
mate. Next, you're gonna be surprised when I
because-
tell you that the Cybertruck is illegal in all of Europe.
I mean, that's not Chuck.
The
Yeah.
beasties are running away.
Exactly.
I didn't know that actually. That's
Almost
funny.
here. The monster?
Well, I mean, have you seen the state of it?
The bad guy's theme
I mean,
always
it's
plays before the
big
final
and
battle.
gammon.
No, not even that. The fact that they have had to recall all of them 3 times.
Oh, that, yeah.
North American people built to die of toxins. Not necessarily even built to die of toxins, built to tolerate them.
I think we're built the same. We're just culturally okay with it more.
Nah.
From a consumer side and from our leaders being more willing to just like poison us to death slowly.
The only thing they can
Nah,
play for you
built
are the
different, but like, because like everything that I had over there, for the most part, like 99% of it, I was like, damn, this shit is ass compared to what we have in the UK.
Oh, hell.
Well, I can't fully trust that though, because you're picky. Like if it wasn't you, like
No,
we
but
need
I
more
mean, like,
opinions.
I mean, like the American version of Fanta and Pepsi and Coke and fucking like a lot of things. I was just like, this shit sucks.
and we win.
Red 40's so good. What E number is Red 40? How much of that have I consumed?
Hey, Red 40. Have you read concentrated Red 40 in a cup?
E129. That's probably in a lot of stuff. Oh, I probably ate a shit of that.
Oh, hey, yo, Joe.
Yeah.
The part in Zenless that I'm in, there's a mission called Qualification Assessment Edge.
I know. There's knots. There's edging. There's a lot of good stuff here.
Benless Bone
And it's
Bureau.
worth 600 points.
Gotta find good restaurants for your Chicago visit. Chances are I'm just gonna eat the same shite that I do when I'm back home.
Now you have to eat the pizza-sized donut.
No, I have to try Mountain Dew USA and then be like, damn, this shit is like sparkling water. It's so flavorless.
No, be nice to Mountain Dew.
How can
cry.
I be nice to something that tastes like literally nothing?
Be nice or I'll
Like,
cry.
It's not even like sparkling water. It literally has zero flavor.
I don't know what you're on about. It tastes so good. I think that's a case where you really aren't built for the toxins.
Wait, which drink are you talking about?
Mountain
He had Mountain Dew and he's like, oh, this tastes of nothing.
Which?
Yeah, like it
regular.
doesn't taste. It doesn't even to me. It doesn't even taste of like sparkling water. It literally has zero flavor.
Look, I can get it tasting bad, but to say it tastes like nothing?
Yeah, to me it felt like it didn't even taste of water. It literally had zero taste to it. It's a feeling I've never had before.
You asked for it.
Your end is here!
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's not real.
I know.
No,
he's
I
gaslighting
promise
me.
you. No, I promise you, it tasted of literally nothing. There was no flavor. at all.
Okay, where did you get it from?
Well, it was bottled, so yeah.
Oh, it's
Target
bottled,
or
there's no-
Feel it.
not Walmart. Whatever little convenience store is by me. I don't remember. Goddamn, he's brappy.
I can tell you where we got it from, but you probably would rather we didn't. So,
Walgreens, right?
nope. Big.
Oh.
Airborne electrical charge.
Billy?
Well, but we had some when we were just like in my room. I don't think we had it at Big. I think we got it from Walgreens.
No, we got it from Big Shop, but not Big Shop.
Nothing's happening.
Oh, then maybe it was Target? I don't know.
No.
Think of something, Foxy!
Trying not to dox me is complicated.
You're tricky about this shit. That's it, right? Big
I'm
shop,
tricky.
Big Shop. We walked there before, and I was like, "Damn, that's brazy."
Oh, the grocery store.
The shit sucks. Yes.
Okay, yes, then that makes sense.
It was just a puppet.
I don't know. I thought it tasted fine in any case. I think he was just a picky kitty.
Yeah, no, I tried it and I was like, this tastes of nothing, and then you took it off me and had a swig, and you were like, what do you mean? You're like, no way, this isn't a bad batch, it tastes normal.
The flavor didn't make it through the customs of his mouth.
Genuinely nothing. There was literally zero flavor to it. It felt like there wasn't even really any fizz to it.
This little thing?
You live in an alternate reality.
To me, it's like Diet Coke, where it's like Diet Coke is the worst Coke, objectively, and I will not take no for an answer on that.
Everything we do is for
That's wrong.
No. Right.
Okay,
and then
it's both. It's too bitter, but it's too sweet. It's too fizzy, but it's too flat. There is nothing good about it. It somehow manages to be the best and the worst of Coke all in one drink.
I disagree.
And then anytime I bring up Baja Blast, Cass is like, yeah. So we need to, like, in Chicago, go to the Taco Bell and feed these small fussy goobers some Baja Blast.
No.
Hold on. Taco Bell as if there's only one Taco Bell in all of Chicago.
Cass saying yuck is not fair. I've seen what's made them say yum.
Calc, what is the most out there place you can think of?
This is a little guy thing, okay?
They like the Minion drink. I refuse to take their
True.
What flavor is the Minion drink?
This is a little guy thing, I promise you.
It's like passion fruit lemon or something like that.
That sounds good.
No, it's not.
Lemon's a solid base.
Yeah, but it's more passion fruit.
Still.
No,
I don't know, I'm neutral on passion fruit.
Also, when me and Go got it, we thought it would taste like banana.
Alinea? Calc, you gotta explain what that is, though. I don't know that by name.
I don't know.
It's got Al in it, so it's probably made for you.
It sounds like an airline.
Al for Al.
Oh, this looks very millennial. There is not an ounce of color in the entire building.
Sorry, Calc, it didn't pass his interior decorating test. We can't go.
Yeah, it's entirely grey. There is not an ounce of color in this whole building.
But you're such a creature.
If the restaurant doesn't kind of look gross, the food's probably not that great.
Well, no, that's what I mean. It doesn't look gross. It looks posh.
Does sanitized count as gross?
Not even sanitized. It's just boring. There is only one color in this entire photo, and it's fucking brown.
Hold on, let me see.
As long as the food's good, I don't give a fuck.
Look at this. This looks like a business conference, not a restaurant.
This does look like the basement of a cruise ship.
Didn't you hear the announcement?
Yeah.
Okay, fair, but I don't know.
Everything has been dealt with.
Listen, I agree. If you go to like some rundown mom and pop shop, the food's probably amazing. And chains probably less so. But still, I would at least try
I
it.
will absolutely run them out of business with how much money I'm going to give them.
I don't know. Chicago has a chippy.
Chili? Oh, you said chili. Chili.
Yeah, we can go to Chili's.
Didn't we say once we were done with the commission?
I'm sure Aloe would have so many things to say about Chili's.
Didn't want to go to
Wait, no,
I think
Aloe,
my
but you
ass
don't
would have many
understand.
things to say about it.
Alinia's
You realize it's not all
Sheffield
spicy.
neighbors.
It's like an Applebee's. It's like a just go with your family. Everyone can have something type place.
Doesn't matter. It would probably come out of me liquid either way.
You could get 10 tendies and fries.
Oh, this is on the north side.
Then consider this a form
In fact, I think it was Chili's. I had good like chicken and waffles there. That was yummy.
Proxy siblings are coming too.
Oh, wait, hold on. I almost doxed someone.
Are you kidding me?
That's right. All the mackerel you can get your paws on.
But Aloe, it's near a neighborhood called Sheffield Neighbors.
We can do dives.
Hey, what?
I feel like he would also have issues with dives.
Dives?
Yeah, I feel like Aloe wouldn't like dives.
Like diners, drive-ins, and dives.
I don't know what dive is.
Dive
it's
is
like a
just like old
themed,
slang.
like a themed place.
Yeah.
That could mean many things.
I just feel like in general you would dislike themes.
Themed around what?
Depends on the dive.
Bruh.
Like what decade is like
Anyway, thanks to
like a
necromantic
burger and
connections
malt
with the
shop
Red Fang gang,
from? Like that would be an example of a dive.
There's a place I used to go to.
I want to eat the 1980 burger.
According to the gang,
Well, it's
they
not
took
from 1980. The vibe is just 1980.
1984 burger. 1984 burger. It's not real.
Listen, Aloe, you're sarcastic about that until they have the burger of 87.
True. I would eat that.
Besides, you love burger.
No,
And the
I hate
restaurant
burgers.
is called Bites of 87.
Bites of 87, and then it's just like the William Afton meal.
Can I get some Freddy Fast Fries?
Didn't you say you made progress? But the Red Fang gang are clueless about this.
And the ketchup dispensers are just like the kids, and you like squeeze blood out of them or something.
Alright, so I got you.
Can I get the Bonnie burger?
Can I get my fries fun time style?
A dive is just a kind of trashy but good place, like dank. Does it not have to have a theme?
That reminds me.
I thought the whole thing with dives is
wait,
like specific theming.
So is it just like a good local place that like
That's what Calc's
shit
saying.
from the outside?
It's slang for that, yeah.
Okay, then I've misunderstood what dives are.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Because I just think of it as like the kebab shop around the corner in that case, but it's probably nothing to do with that.
I mean, it's gonna be all kinds of different food depending on where you go.
No, but I mean in the sense that like it's probably
The animatronics come out when I mentioned my birthday.
I imagine it's like a sit-in place when kebab shops aren't sit-in places.
Which have you ordered?
Typically, yes, you would sit there. It's not going to be like a food truck or something.
Yeah, kebab shops aren't sit-in places. It's just like a counter and then a seat for you to wait, and then once you order your food, you go back home.
Well, dives could have a counter too, but I feel like, I mean, it's up to you, I guess, if you wanted to stay or go.
I'm thinking like, nah, okay, this is a concept that's far too European. I don't think I can even explain it.
Go on.
No, I genuinely cannot put this into words. It's something that you.
Well, now I gotta know. Try.
No, but I mean, like it's a whole form factor and culture of like surrounding the style of building.
You're gonna talk about like queuing or something as if we don't know what standing in a line is. Like, just try.
No. As in, I'm just gonna fucking send a picture of my favorite place.
Oh boy, I'm not level 20.
We gotta take him to Noble, and waste all of our money there.
Where wasn't I supposed to get something at level 20?
Birthday boy sits at the security desk. True.
Alright, what does the store want from me?
They sing, what would you do, Aloe, if you went to the Freddy Fazbear restaurant and they're singing Happy Birthday on the intercom, but then eventually you just hear connection terminated. Sorry to interrupt you, Alex, if you still even remember that name.
Have a good
It
shift,
depends.
Crit.
If the lights go off perfectly in time with that, and then like all the doors close, I'd probably piss myself. We'll see. Oh, no way. I can't believe they have a picture of me on screen. Oh.
And I don't need to keep getting boy. He's okay.
Actually,
I don't know. I don't
Actually, you
love
pull up to the Freddy Fazburger.
The
And
Freddy
Michael
Faz
Afton-
function.
The Freddy Fazburger and Michael Afton is on the other side of the intercom. What are you doing? Springtrap is on the other side.
Retract. There's a, I always come, and I always come, and I always come.
It's our turn, bro.
No, you pull up to the Freddy Fazburger and Matt Pat's on the other side.
Bro, did you know Matt Pat is like he's directing a stage play version of Your Lie in April in the UK.
I saw that he's in London right now, but that's it. Because my flatmate got Matt Pat on TikTok and he said that he was in London and then he immediately skipped. And I was like, what? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, what?
He's in London to do direct a stage play of Your Lie in April.
I mean,
Which is an
before
anime.
he started YouTube, he was a theatre kid. That wouldn't surprise me.
I know, but it's. I'm happy for him. It's just insane.
Yeah, man grinded for fucking like 15 years making theories about how big Luigi's cock is.
Someone's
now
got
he
it.
gets to go do what he wants.
All the TikTok comments I saw were like, "Man's beat the game. He's just doing side quests 100%."
Yeah. No, I mean, like, he got the payday of a lifetime and an internet legacy that will, like, probably never really be contested in that space.
Why does this need to be a thing? This is goofy as hell. I do really like his room though.
Games.
It's very like, look, I'm a VTuber. This is my room.
Oh wow, Belle's room looks way different.
I know they have different rooms, but I haven't looked in hers.
Oh,
It's way it's way messier.
His room's like the size of my whole apartment.
I know it's really big too.
It's enormous.
You could fit like 5 of my rooms in his room.
You could fit like probably 12 of my rooms in his room. My room is just big enough for a desk, a TV, and a double bed with some bedside tables, and that's it. Not much room for anything else. Like, there is about 6 inches between the back of my chair and the foot of my bed.
I think I've hit the roguelike mode.
What level are you?
I can't check from the screen.
Well, okay. So I just finished
Anyone?
the story with Nekomata. Are you like farther than that?
I finished that as well.
Okay.
I'm a little further than that.
Hi, Happy.
Hi, Happy. You are here for kitty time.
No, that's tomorrow.
It's well, diet kitty time. Bonus kitty
Diet
time.
Coke. iPhone.
I went pss, 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 and he came.
No.
I did that when you did.
Nah, what actually happened, you got audio problems, and then you went...
Is that you? Mean. Listen, you were outside my door scratching, I couldn't hear you, so I had to pss, pss, pss really loudly.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Agent skill, do I even have the Google Gibbles for this? I don't think I do. Oh, I guess I do.
No way. I can gain 12,000 Zenless Zone 0 Schmeckledy Beckles by 4:29 AM. And holy freaking crap, I can gain a... What the fuck are the names of all these things?
Well, there's something called a boopon, which is really funny.
Boopon.
Photos minted.
Boops on your nose.
And Boopon.
It was fortunate though, yeah, because I didn't know that my mic was being funny, and
That
of course,
really got Neko written on her.
She's fun in interacting with other characters because they're just like, ha ha ha, you're a cat, which is basically just me talking to you.
Fuck off.
Well, you chose to be a cat though.
Did I though?
No, I mean you were born that way, but also you chose.
Just like with my sexuality. Always a decision, isn't it?
Well, I mean, they had such a good deal at the gay store. How could you have possibly refused?
True.
You know, being straight in this economy, I don't think so.
True? What children be like? Holy shit. No way. I can now I'm eligible for a W engine energy module 3. Wow. Stop sending me this shit. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon anyways.
Yes, it's getting late for a little guy.
Yes, it's a weekend night though, so I can stop up a bit.
It's nice chatting with you.
Goodbye, baby.
It was good. It was good having you here.
Gives him a compliment, minor short circuit.
I mean, I'm gonna see you on Sunday theoretically anyway, Hershey.
That's true.
Ready for combat.
I still need to buy that game. I need to actually remember what it is.
Can I know what you guys are playing, or is that spoilers?
I don't even know what the fuck we're playing. Go sent me a Steam screenshot while I was at work.
I have a guess.
And then I just went, what is it? And then he said, game where 4 players try to climb out of hell. Me and 2 people want to buy it.
Oh, I know. Chained together or something.
Yeah.
I figured, yeah. Calx is good to see you. I assume that means you, little man.
Nuh-uh.
People in my chat like seeing you. Fine boom.
No.
People enjoy you and your little noises.
No.
People like you.
No.
Everybody give him compliments right now.
No. Also, no, because then it'll be like at work.
Well, they would have to happen upon that specific compliment.
Regardless. Bro, I mean, even that aside, people will compliment anything about me and I will just freeze off and I'll be like, I don't know how to respond to this, so I'm just gonna try and find a way to fight it.
Pumpkin soup noodles sounds kind of good, actually. Although red chili meat noodles, honestly, would be what I would go for.
Meat noodles.
Sounds scrummy.
Pepper next time?
Love a good meat noodle.
You do. Most of us here do, especially Super Hershey Bomb.
Most of us, 2 out of 3. That's.
Well, I'm including
majority,
like Calc in chat as well. But I guess Happy would offset that.
Wait, what?
I made a gay joke at your expense.
Oh, again?
Yeah, as usual.
Damn! That thing is... Damn!
What are you looking at?
Big
What is
monster.
combat commissions? Is this just side
Monster
quests?
with Uba.
You were?
Did you ever see... Did you happen to randomly see that thing I posted where it was like a gacha game, but it's like Dark Souls? And of course, women are involved.
Who?
Like, the game characters are women.
No, like, who are you talking to?
Hershey, because you don't like Dark Souls or gachas?
The game character's a woman, and it is Dark Souls-like.
It's probably somewhere recently-ish in the gaming channel. If it's not, like, really pay to win, it should be pretty cool, I think. I'll
I
see if
do
can
like
find
Souls
it here
games
quick.
to the point where I don't play them on stream as much as I should.
Unending Dawn.
Unending Dawn. See.
The style is very cool.
Me when I meet someone called Dawn and they're immortal.
What if it was called Unending Dong and it had penis? Oh, got him.
True.
Why? Can I just, if I can advance the time whenever, kind of, which I think I can, why do they even have a fucking time system in this? Seems stupid.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
So this is from Hoyo too.
Is it actually from Hoyo?
According to this, yeah, it's from Hoyo Lab.
I was watching Basil earlier and he was like, yeah, that might be doing an Animal Crossing game, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm about to shoot me Hoyo
Oh, that
an
would
email
do
and say when can I get in on that nuclear reactor, bro?
I was just gonna say, they have a nuclear reactor, why not also make Animal Crossing?
Man, a Hoyo game with like Animal Crossing would make infinite money.
Right, I'm gonna play fucking MiHoYo Crossing on powered by the MiHoYo fucking nuclear power plant whilst driving my Samsung tank.
My Samsung tank.
You know Samsung make weaponry, right?
No.
Yeah, well now you do.
I'm not surprised.
They have a literal army. Tutu's live! Holy freaking crap!
Imagine being a catboy on Twitch.
He's playing Blendless Blown Bliro.
I'm not surprised. He was playing that the other night too.
I feel like with this game name, they genuinely were just like... I think the letter Z's pretty cool. How do you make like a bunch of those go in order?
The logo looks nice.
This city you're in right now, this town, it looks exactly like pretty similar to the one in Little Kitty Big City.
I mean, yes, they're both very Japan inspired. It's you know, Japan's hot and trendy.
No way, you're telling me.
What the hell? Look at this fucking like lady on pizza porn ad. Pizza.
Average cyberpunk advert.
But like Miwin pizza.
Miwen men.
How do I do what I'm supposed to do? Do I have to like wait for time now? Yes, okay. Again, what the fuck is the point of this time system? It's dumb. Is that you when time?
No, that's me now. I'm really tired. I'm probably gonna dip soon.
Yeah, go dip some veggies in some dip.
No, I already ate. I was eating when I joined call.
I didn't notice with muting and whatnot. Oh, look, it's you.
Hold on, stream's catching up. How?
Yeah.
Why is the game saying push square to pause? Did I do something gay?
I mean, you're in call with us, so there's, you know, it's like radiation.
Damn it, I gotta go.
You're picking up just ambient gayness.
Nah, he didn't do one of us though.
You're gonna like go to a doctor in your 60s and he's gonna be like, I'm sorry, you have the gay. It's been building up for years.
Joe, I'm not going to a doctor in my 60s. I'm just gonna die.
I'm not going to a doctor now. Never mind in my 60s.
Well, we take you to vets, little buddy.
You live in Europe. It's different.
Well,
frickin' Europeans and their vets, am I right?
1, fuck you, Joe. 2, the NHS is on its last legs, so we'll see.
We said, you said fuck you to Joe. Not the one who said it.
Well, yeah.
Kirsch, you know how pets have like a primary human? I'm the primary human for his aggression.
No, I said fuck you, Joe, because he said you'd take me to vets.
Oh, okay.
And you said like you're in Europe, it's different. That's like a provably true fact.
I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him say the vet thing.
That's a provably true fact. It's like me being like L plus ratio plus you have American healthcare. Like, it's true.
On my way to call you
Yeah.
Officer Mew Mew on the regular.
L plus ratio plus you have health insurance.
Buh.
But it's fine. My job steals from my paycheck to give me that health insurance.
I found out that mine recently steals from mine to give me a pension, and I only found out because I checked my payslip for once and was like, damn, where the fuck is money going? It turns out they signed me up for a pension without telling me.
Oh, yeah, Aloe, I wanted to tell you something the other day that happened when I was at work.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to my boss. It was just me and my boss in the area. We were talking by, like, one of my coworkers' desks. And the guy has 2 cases on the, like, top of his cubicle. One of them is a spherical, it's a sphere, it's a plastic clear sphere with a brown ball about the size of a baseball in it. And the other one is a,
Zorball.
it is a plastic cube that's see-through, with a small orange ball the size of a golf ball that has a bunch of dents in it. And so we were just talking, and then I turn and I'm like, what are these things, by the way? And he's like, oh, they're oranges. I'm like, they're what? He's like, yeah, they're oranges. I'm like, what? Why are they here? And he's like, oh yeah, this guy keeps them. He just holds on to them, and I'm like, why? He's like, oh, he just likes them. Don't like mess with them or anything because he gets defensive over them. That small orange one, the size of a golf ball, he's had it for like either 3 or 5 years or something, and I'm like, that's insane. He's like, yeah, also it's hard now. So if you like whipped it at a wall, the wall would take more damage. I'm like, that's insane. And then I'm like, what about the brown one? He's like, the brown one still has some juice in it. But when he's not here, I spray alcohol on it so that it doesn't get moldy. Which is funny.
I was gonna say, the orange would just naturally mold instead of shrinking, wouldn't it?
Yes, but apparently the first one he kept for so long, the mold couldn't live anymore because it was in like a dry place with not a lot non-renewing oxygen. So I guess it just died anyways and just continued to shrink and dehydrate. So the brown one, he's like, funny enough, if you open the brown one and you smell it, it still smells fresh. And I'm like, let me smell. And I opened it and I smelled it, and I'm like, that does still smell fresh. He's like, yeah, I know, right? And then I put it back, and he's like, yeah, I don't know why he holds on to these things, but he really, really likes them. And then I was telling Go about this, and according to Go, it's considered like, it can be like a black magic kind of thing.
Oh, that's not where my mind was going.
That's not where my mind was going either, but Go was like, yeah, in Mexico, there's like some black magic rituals that some people do similar to this, and I'm like, that's interesting but also insane. And he's like, yeah, and you said he gets like really defensive about it? That's definitely something black magic related. I'm like,
oh no, I was thinking like, damn, this man has like next level autism.
Well, he is like 60. But I'm like, when Go brought up, like, oh yeah, it's common in Mexico, I'm like, this dude is white as hell.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's probably just like some like fucking next level autism shit that's never been diagnosed.
Maybe.
Man has a collection of oranges that he has left in dry, arid places to make them like small and silly. That's
small and silly. I know one of those.
I said, why doesn't he just use a dehydrator, like to dehydrate them? And he's like, yeah, I don't know either. That would get the results faster, I guess.
It's not as fun. It's not as fun.
As waiting?
Yeah.
Aloe, I thought these were like rocks. I thought these were like pieces of a meteorite or something.
Nah. It's like how some people unironically enjoy sitting in traffic.
Unironically? That's crazy.
Yep.
He also had something next to it that was like shaped like, do you know the Oscar Mayer wiener truck?
Why the fuck would I know what that is?
Because it's a wiener.
There's a company that sells like deli meat or lunch meat in America called Oscar Mayer. They also make hot dogs and sausages. So Oscar Mayer wieners was like, you know, something I would always see on TV when I was a kid.
Whoa.
And I would always
this?
I'd be like, wieners. But apparently, at my office building a few years ago, there was like Oscar Mayer brought their big weenie mobile.
Where do I buy this?
The front of the building. But why buy what?
I'm looking at pictures of it.
Oh, the truck.
Yeah, and
yeah.
What is the meaning of the sticker on the side of it that says the all beef Frankmobile?
I don't know.
That feels like AI generated text. The all beef Frankmobile.
Maybe you're reading it wrong. Maybe it's the all beef Frankmobile.
No. It literally in order says the all beef
Hold on.
Frankmobile.
Oh my god, look at that little cat sticker, it's you. Adorable.
Oh.
Also, M has squeezes for you.
Yeah. That's what...
The all beef Frankmobile. No, you're just reading it wrong.
The all beef Frankmobile.
Yeah, the all beef Frankmobile.
What does
This
that
is
mean?
some, like, waving arm, flailing inflatable tube man shit.
Okay, it's the all
Wacky
beef.
waving up, flailing inflatable tube man. Wacky waving up, flailing inflatable tube man.
So they're saying the truck is all beef. It's a beef Frank, and it's a Frankmobile as a type of car.
Oh, could have used commas.
Oh shit! I can see what the inside looks like.
Yeah, it's like this shit looks like an airplane fuselage.
Yeah, I could never ride in this. Joe would never let me live down riding.
What do you mean? Nah.
No, Joe would never let me live down riding a wiener.
Or she can't do anything because of my hypothetical gay jokes.
Fuck you. If we can find a way, we are taking a trip in the weenie mobile. What are you on about?
Listen, I'm not jumping in wiener. You're crazy.
You don't have to. It has a door.
I'm not entering the Wienerverse, Aloe.
What do you mean?
But anyways, this guy, he also had a... I'm like, what's this thing, by the way? Like, it was like a really tiny thing that was like shaped like that car. And he's like, oh yeah, that's his wiener whistle. And I'm like, come again? And then I realized I said come again after wiener whistle. And he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah. People sometimes come by and blow it, but he doesn't really like it when people do that. So don't blow his wiener whistle. I'm like, I didn't want to blow his wiener whistle. And I'm like, why does he have a wiener whistle? And why do people want to blow his wiener whistle?
The fact that you even like said "come again" is just so funny to me. Just because,
God.
not even because of the context. It's just that's like so many words that you would never hear out of an English person.
Come again.
Like, yeah, no. If someone is asking you to repeat something that you would never hear them say "come again," they'd go like, "Huh? What? Hey?" It's just a single
English
noise.
only wants you to come once, and that's it.
Yeah, the English don't want you to come at all. They're on an edging streak.
Yeah, no, true. The most you'll get out of someone is saying pardon, but like for the most part, it's just noises. It's just like, huh?
The most you'll get out of a British person is pre-cum.
I beg to differ.
No.
Hey, yo.
Prove it right now.
I'm not gonna do that.
You'll have to wait till Aloe's upcoming Cumathon.
Oh well.
Actually, why are you of all people asking for that?
Oh well. We tried chat for you guys.
Why does the cat girl have a barcode on her forehead in the shape of a triangle?
I don't know. It's city.
So you could buy Dorito at any time without
So
the bag.
true. So true. So true. I'm gonna get a Doritos barcode tattooed on my forehead.
Man,
I saw a guy who got his Tesco Club Card QR code tattooed on his forearm. I don't think the moron realised that Club Cards update every 5 years.
I think I would know what I want for a tattoo if I ever got one.
I have enough ideas, it's just getting it done.
Is it a tramp stamp that says pause?
No. Why would it be a tramp stamp that says pause?
Because tramp stamps are inherently gay.
Well,
no, he's gonna get the word pause tattooed, it's just gonna be on his shaft.
I gotta whip it out every time.
Yeah. It's like a balloon with text, where like the text makes no sense until it gets bigger.
Telling a man, hey, did my package come in the mail? Damn it, pause. Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
It out. Hold on, I can make it better. But what's it called? No, I would get the I would want the Joe star on like the back.
I feel like considering you can't like breathe without thinking I'm gonna make fun of you for being gay, having anything related to Joe tattooed on you is dangerous.
That's not true. It's just a bit I like doing. It's just a bit. It's not even just a bit for you specifically, actually. Cass gives me way more shit for it than you.
What, for that tattoo idea, or just in general?
No, just in general of like saying anything that's remotely sus. Like sometimes when I'm driving and I like lose my train of thought, I just like sigh and I go, man. And
you do that on stream too. That's not driving exclusive.
Well, I know. I'm just thinking about it happening a lot when I drive. I think
about men.
Why are you sighing for men? And I'm like, shut the fuck up, or else you're gonna walk.
I've always found it like funny when you've had to like ruthlessly defend the men moaning being funny bit.
I still will defend it.
No, because like I'm on your side. I just think it's funny.
It is funny.
I just think it's funny that you like defend it so hard. Like I'm on your side. I just think it's funny.
I will die on the hill of dudes moaning being funny.
No, it is. Like I was like I've just finished. Like this morning, I finished editing the.
I think it's this morning. I finished moaning.
Well, he moans a lot.
This morning I finished moaning. I have like an hour-long moaning session every morning. No, I finished editing the like the first part of the content warning video, and there's a part where like Memo like turns the mic to you and just says, "And what do you have to say about that?" And you just like let out the loudest moan I think I've ever heard from you. It's really funny.
God damn it.
In 2 weeks' time, that's gonna be blasted on your fucking homepage.
I love the Super Hershey Bomb moan.
So true.
That's my signature attack.
I'm gonna see if I can get that video like finished off this weekend, and then it'll be ready.
I will get on the thumbnail ASAP.
Jeez. And then I can move on to other things, and I can message Cass and be like, "Hey, I'm done procrastinating."
Little guy to little guy communication.
Yeah, because me and Cass have a project to work on. I mean, saying that, I think it was like the first time that I like sent something like proper to Cass about a collab. I opened it like what the fuck was it? I can find it.
Shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Starlight Knights, assemble!
Copy that.
There it is. Yeah. So one of the first messages I sent out was for the Sea of Thieves video we did ages ago, and I ended it by saying "Yours faithfully, Pants Shitter 2000." And then Cass opened their replies to me with "Dear Pants Shitter 2000."
I feel like I remember this.
Yeah, we just kind of went back and forth on that for a little bit. But that's about what it's like. The only other like pattern of behavior I've noticed is that I tend to open like every message with "yo," just because it's an easy intro.
Neutralize.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
I can't stop winning.
I have gambled a total of 1 time and lost. So
Well, you've
why
played.
would I ever do it again?
You've pulled on a Genshin banner, right? Unless that's what you're referring to.
No, I mean as in like spent money on gambling once.
I gotta show you how to play blackjack.
I bought a single £5 scratchy at work because a bunch of like all of us on shift decided to do it, and none of us won. And I was like, right, well that is my first and last scratch card.
Yeah, now he just scratches at my door instead.
No.
And he goes, meow!
Mm-mm.
I'm over here.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'm tired of shit.
Okay, night, Kitty. Everybody in chat say bye. Say we love you, Kitty. Bye.
No, don't say that.
Say we'll see you at 3 p.m. CST at twitch.tv/Alaprax. Bye.
Yes, you will. And Sunday, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be streaming with Hershey, Tutu, and Go.
Yippee.
Baba booey. Alright, good night.
Night.
Good night. What a nice young man.
It's gonna hit me.
What a well-behaved cat.
No problem.
Alright, Joe, I kind of know what you mean. The maid lady is really fun.
Yeah. I mean, I always like stuff that just feels like I'm fucking casting magic, and she's the most mage-like out of any of the characters. Are you demoing, or did you pull her?
No, I pulled her a while ago.
Oh, you might have pulled last stream, and I forgot.
No, I did.
I got an S rank ball, but I haven't gotten any like new S rank characters.
I also got the core that Sokaku uses. Like
oh, the like cool Oni demon one.
Yeah,
I think that one looks sick. I don't like her. I feel like the like her design is great, but the combat with her, where it wants you to like set up 3 things for her flag, does not play well with switching unless I'm missing something.
I like pulling it off, getting like the little twister thing that comes up, then tagging in while the twister's going and setting up more damage.
I guess that's the goal, so I maybe need to partly get good.
Because you can use her with the maid lady to like just put an infinite amount of bullshit on the screen the enemies can't deal with.
Leave the last one to me!
Infinite bullshit sounds good.
I'm over here.
Landing a critical hit on an enemy with a target attack by 15%.
Watch it back. You sound wide open.
Stand still!
No.
You got him. M, if you're still here, hello, how are you? Well, I hope. Okay, do I need to do these explore these? It probably should. Don't take that long in any case. Damn, it's already been like an hour and 50. Shit goes fast.
Compliment them passionately and talk them into giving you some supplies. What kind of... Alright, shit, why not?
What are you doing? You're like on a character date now or something?
No, it's part of the rogue mode. It's like you come across some soldier and it's like compliment them passionately and hope they give you some supplies.
Weird, I guess this is just teaching me about mapping. I don't think there's anything to do here. Docile sheep, it's Cass.
Away.
What does it want me to do? Route confirmed, the sedative will be delivered, okay.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentic.
Right now I'm not... We better not touch that nasty man. Oh, let me use my brain and think about this. Where can I get all these gear coins? Oh, I guess it's actually pretty simple. Yeah, I feel like this little TV thing could be really fun once I get outside of the confines of story mode.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentic.
It cashes in very well on the style of the game. Tell me your Internaut username. It's me, Level Up Joe, famous nodder. I hope that's what they're called, nodders. like I don't know, any content creator is just a nodder.
Add me on Notebook.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentic.
Don't even think about it.
Another enemy.
Oh, there's still one fucker left.
Dangerous target detected. Sanity. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability.
Thanatos from the Avengers.
Precision. Otherwise,
I know him.
good luck.
No problem.
Confirmed.
Leave the last one to me!
I'm up.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
I really do not have a good sense yet for Nekomata's combos. I feel like, well, I guess I should look at her moves list, but I don't know. Sometimes I can like chain extra dashes out of her, and sometimes I can't. And I don't really know why. It just happened. Okay, was that it? Or did I have more? Yeah, we got one more in there. I think it wanted fire. Hope I don't actually need it because all I got is bear guy, and he is not my cup of tea. Are you still liking him?
I still like him. I mean, I know his goal is to be a lot more defensive. I do like his, like, counter thing.
I feel like if you got, you know, some good equipment on him, that could probably be pretty powerful.
No, yeah, I got one of his skills unlocked, too.
Like, from pulling an extra copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that can make a huge difference, coming from Genshin, at least.
I mean, extra passive is always a good thing.
Definitely.
It's gonna hit me. I'm over here.
Stand still!
Oh shit, I had Billy ult.
Oh, now I can check what level I am. I'm level 19.
Oh, I'm higher level than you then from doing dailies and stuff, but I'm just not as far in the story. Because I'm like 21
I'm not
now.
that far ahead of you.
Okay.
I'm like the part you're on now, I did this morning.
Right, okay. Okay, so what is in any of these? There's combat, goobers, and brick walls. That one has money. I guess that's a good place to start then.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not.
Oh, but if they're all full of casses, I'm gonna need to touch all of them. Well, gee, how do I not paint myself into a corner then? I guess I'll just keep going for the ones with shmoney. Unless one of these gives me more gear coins. Ah, it does. Okay, I can probably get all of these then. The story ones at least seem like they're not possible to fuck up. He said optimistically. Yeah, I need 500 more, but I don't have enough. Oh, there's a thingy. I see. Good thing I accidentally picked the right one. And now I gotta put all the boxes in the hole because we love filling up holes.
We love checking boxes and filling holes. And I'm all out of holes.
Honestly, as far as checking boxes, there is a certain amount of satisfaction that I get from just like filling out a spreadsheet about like things I've done in Genshin. As stupid as that sounds.
Corporate brain.
Well, it's not even corporate brain. I think it's just like I'm on the hook for Genshin mentally, so I'm like, I'm doing things good. We'll see how invested I get in this. Ideally, not as much, but I also feel like there's less to do. Like, because I don't have to spend money on anything, and if this game doesn't have like a huge open world to explore, it should just be less of a time sink. Although if I ever truly wanted to be insane and like 100% this and stuff, some of those minigame achievements are crazy. I played a bit more of Snake, and then it turns out there's actually only one other one right now. Which is, it's like one of those games on iPhone or something. I'm thinking of maybe like Downwell, where you just kind of like fall forever. You're like digging through blocks and stuff. Or maybe Shovel Knight Dig is also similar to that. They're both a little bit tricky, and some of the achievements are like, hey, play perfect for like half an hour or something, and I'm like, I don't know about that.
Does the android need help? I'm over here!
Wait a minute. Alright, whatever, that's fine. I went to a different location, and then the thing was like, talk to Weiss, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go back to the video shop. And then I go back and he's not there, and I'm like, oh, I have to go back to the place I was at so that he can take me home. Bro, come on.
Okay, surely I've done something they wanted now. Current commission cannot be tracked. What the fuck? Oh, because it's someone's knocking at my door. I saw a head... Knocking made me think of Knuckles, which made me think of Sonic. I saw like a headline today that was like, Shadow Popcorn Bucket leaks his appearance in the third Sonic movie. It turns out it was just like, you know, like a normal popcorn bucket with shit printed on the side. But I was like, oh god, are they gonna do like a fucking Deadpool 3 popcorn bucket of Shadow with his mouth like gaping open? Which would have been very funny. Have you seen those, by the way?
Yeah, give me the Wolverine bucket. No popcorn. Butter only.
I have to believe that that's just Ryan Reynolds being wild, and I love that for him.
Sorry to barge in like this, but it's urgent.
Oh, he's
Extremely
Reynoldsing it
urgent,
up.
and frankly explosive, so I'm going to keep this short. Hey, can I get a cup of tea?
Best I can do is tap water. You can get it yourself.
Oh, don't I always bring you quality commissions? What's wrong with showing me a little comfort?
Yeah, like this guy, Shepard, looks like me if I was like a fedora wearer.
Huh?
Uh-huh. You heard right.
And also dressed like the Joker.
Seems to be waging a protracted
He's the
war,
Joker, baby.
dragging out multiple
Oh, you could
operations
buy
over an
different
extended
bamboo
period of
costumes. I
time.
like that.
As soon as I
don't think they're just costumes. I think they actually do different stuff.
Oh, they do different shit?
It's like part of your build. Like you want to have the right bamboo for the right team.
Damn it, I upgraded for nothing.
Door open for your recruitment.
At this stage in the game, you're probably fine. Like, to really be wasteful, you'd have to sink a lot into stuff. And presumably you'll want a few different ones anyway.
Do you still want that tea?
I don't like that this one's like wearing a latex outfit.
Right, you shouldn't make important decisions late at night. Think it over carefully. When you've made up your mind, just go to Scott Outpost to complete the commission. I'll be going then.
Wow, I get to sleep in my bed for once and not just on the couch. Oh, yeah, I think I'm maybe now getting to the Hollow Zero stuff.
A Hollow Zero investigation. Wise, what do you think?
Question. What is a Hollow Zero investigation?
I forgot Barry doesn't know about this.
Challenge accepted. Searching the Hollow Investigative Association database for Hollow Zero.
There's that weird competitiveness again.
Query complete. Hollow Zero is a code name.
Does the like eye icon for Fairy remind you of I think Gammamon? Because I feel like I'm getting like Gammamon's eye from that.
Hollow Zero is also responsible for
what? Oh, like Fairy's eye?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a lot of Digimon's eyes. Could also be Agumon.
Investigate.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's maybe just kind of a common style they use.
Yeah, because Agumon has like those bumps around the iris.
I want to consume more Digimon now after watching the movie the other night.
Your reasoning is well thought out, but
The
unfortunately...
O2 one?
Yeah.
Requesting information. Please tell me your motive for investigating, so I may assist your participation.
Memo!
Sure, but you have to tell me about your agreement and motive first.
Have you ever just like sent him,
Provoking someone?
I don't know, like a picture of yourself soy jacking at like a memo pad on a desk?
He just wants us to be honest with each other.
My apologies.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am not
seeing a
authorized
memo
to
pad on
answer
a desk and just doing the
unnecessary
fucking
questions about my agreement and
soy
motive.
jack point.
That feels like something one of you guys might do.
I'm sorry.
That's something me and
Can't tell
Hiccups
you our exact
did
motives for
do
investigating
similarly.
Hollow Zero.
We
Rewards
what
in
was
there
it?
are very valuable indeed.
What did we I think we soy jack pointed at the bean
place
or
where my brother
something.
and I grew up is in the old capital. It's been completely destroyed. So we have things we
I definitely, like, anytime the word hiccups comes up, I'm like, damn, how many?
How many of those does he have?
Didn't you just tell her?
Sorry, I've said too much. Okay, we've made up our minds. So let's do as Shepard said and go to the Scott outpost in Hollow Zero.
Can I fast travel? No, I gotta go to the car. Ugh. I guess this is like the front lines. I wonder if there's more boxes to find. I wonder if any of these characters are going to become playable down the road, Genshin style. It seems right now like they're mostly sticking to like the teams, which also they have teams of 4 and then they'll let you have 3 characters. Weird. I wonder if that
is weird.
Changed at some point in development. Because Honkai also has 4. Or Star Rail, I don't actually know what Honkai has. Pretty sure more than 1, but I don't know how many. Okay, this feels very much like the doors in the abyss. And it looks like we eventually do get 2 teams worth. Or that's the reinforcements thing. Okay, well, we'll start with Nekomata, 'cause she's the strongest.
Come on, Starlight, it's time.
Probably upgrade Billy. I think, yeah, now that I'm 20, I can finally get people like up to level 30 or whatever. I like also that the max level in this is lower, 60 compared to 90 in Genshin, which sounds like I have to invest less shit to get them maxed out. Less grinding makes me a happy guy.
Hello?
All grind and no grind makes.
Systems, comms link, and diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge.
Yeah.
So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment.
All grind and no Netflix and chill makes Joe a dull boy.
All grind and no. All grind and no blind makes me
You may refer to me as
blind.
the examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the plan
All
for during
riz and no
operations.
biz
I'm
makes
sure
you
you're already
bullshit.
familiar with all these rules.
I would rather have all Riz and no biz.
Mind you that the difference between hollow
I mean, I need biz for money, but if I could just like have money without the biz, that'd be nice.
You underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero, and don't prepare for its
But money with no biz.
variations. You'll pay a painful price. After all,
Exactly, free money.
it is not obliged to purchase
But-
personal insurance for outsourced
Fuck, how do I open the
personnel.
camera again? I'm trying
Of
to
course,
remember.
the associate
It's like one of the things on the bottom of the screen that pulls up a little radial, and then it's like the
special traits
Aperture Science logo in there.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it is though.
Off you go. I'll touch your
Oh, it's
performance
L1.
Oh, you are on a controller. Yeah, yeah. Okay, L1.
Start. Objective. Clear qualification assessment. Edge.
Player qualification assessment. Edge. Edge now.
That's what I was saying earlier.
An ether
Edge,
derivative.
do it now.
Effect. Enhances agent's combat abilities. Collecting Resonia of the same kind can further enhance a specific ability. The number of Resonia you own of the same, press here to check the detailed effects of the Resonium.
And how?
Please.
Oh, I guess I'm just getting that one.
Collecting and choosing suitable
Or maybe not.
Resonia is crucial in
2 stacks upon entering the battlefield, which gives me +8 crit. Chain attacks. These look like they actually have value in Genshin in the Abyss. I literally, whatever one is on the left is like always the best one, so I just do that without variation. I'll do the crit one. That seems solid. 4 or 8 of the same type triggers a reaction, grant 1 additional. Are these
With that, you should have a rough
one? No, I keep these.
The
Okay.
assessment has only just begun. Focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, so I guess this is then like the roguelike element of it is just like kind of collecting these different buffs. In Genshin, it's much more like, I mean, I guess they still stack, but it doesn't feel roguelitey because the choices are like static.
Jobert.
I wish if the Abyss was more like a roguelike, that would be a lot more fun.
I'm over here! I'm over here! Over here! You can't escape! Here's the fast!
On recovery, basic attacks inflict daze. Yeah, how do I know? When it said like a bunch of the same type, does that mean like critical is a type? I'm assuming probably. Oh yes, okay, because I own one of those. So I guess you're encouraged to specialize then. That's pretty good.
Villains beware!
Does it matter what position?
It's just, I think it's just asking about like who you want to be first, like in your lineup.
I guess it's nice they give you the option to like read.
Yeah, if it's like, oh, you want
your order.
You want to lead with Billy now or something.
I don't have that much, so I guess I will upgrade. Oh no, because I don't have an S rank. Well, what do I have? Wouldn't it be random? Sure. Okay, and then I could buy that, but I guess I'll save. They're gonna have to up the difficulty at some point too, because so far everything's been a cakewalk. Granted, I'm on like the casual story difficulty.
Oh, you don't have challenge mode on?
No, because I don't know, I didn't really see a reason to for the story shit. Although I think I maybe saw one mission where I need to redo it to get like a challenge reward. Which I might have turned that on if that was clear in the first place that that was even a thing. Like, I don't know. With these games and how long and grindy they can be, I don't see the need to like add difficulty until I get to the interesting endgamey stuff.
Time to sharpen my claws! No problem! Watch your back! I'm over here!
I wish these crates weren't a thing. It's annoying to have to worry about breaking objects for drops.
I completely forgot about the crates in that.
Well, it looks like... well, as far as I can remember, in my short-term memory at least, it's all just like regular currency. So they're not like that critical. But it would still be nice to just not even think about it.
I got you. Starlight Knights, assemble!
Stop knocking me down.
I'm over here!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Watch your back! You can't escape!
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Let me look at her combo list. One of these days I'll actually figure out how to do shit. So... oh, and weird, the attacks have different, like, hit types to them. So I can do basic attack. I can hold special powered up, dash attack, counter, chain attack. What do you mean QTE? Hello? I've not seen even one QTE. Yeah, that's not helpful. I guess the descriptions.
What?
Oh yeah, chain is the switching.
Oh my god.
Hi, Parky.
God. Speaking of QTEs.
Oh, thank you.
Did you get it downloaded?
Yeah, I'm logging in right now. It took a while to like unzip for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with that.
It's my turn.
It was decently fast for me on PC because I had to do that since PS5 preload cost money. And then PS5 took 10 years because I don't know what the fuck is up with PlayStation hardware, but they can't download games. It just takes way longer than it should.
Yeah, that was the thing for me on PS4 as well. I don't know if it's like the SSD issues or what, but you think SSDs would be decently fast.
I don't. Aloe could probably tell us why, but yeah, same thing on my PS4, same thing on PS5. Different Wi-Fi is like out at school and then at home, so it's definitely a them problem.
Yeah, because our Series X goes like fucking
No way!
It's just,
That's impossible!
and the download for it went fast. It was just unpacking the file. It took forever, which might be my computer. But
What waifu do you want to pull, Parky?
I don't even know. I know nothing about this game. I haven't looked at anything, so I'm kind of going in. I've seen a couple of them, but I want to just.
I feel like you might like the current banner character, Ellen.
Okay.
I would like to pull for her if I'm sure I'll get enough wishes eventually, just hopefully I win the 50-50.
I always try to not pull the first banner because there's always something better. And
If I didn't like the character, I wouldn't. But I actually like her. I like her, I like the wolf guy who's standard banner, and then there's a presumably 4-star police cat boy who's not in the game yet, and I would like to get him most of all.
Chief.
Oh, and then this guy who showed up on the left of my screen. He's kind of cool too.
No way we can catch up with the chief when he's...
And the biker boy. I just want boys. There's not enough boys. It's all girls right now.
Are you from Hand? Oh,
it's
not only
Curse.
that, but you're also Special Operations agents. Hollow Special Operations
Current floor
Section 6.
exploring an
We're
unexplored
carrying out an
tile.
emergency response mission.
How's all squad members
Extremely
1%
dangerous material has
HP?
appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here.
Did you and Sweet play any chain gang?
Nearest evacuation point.
Yeah, we're
To support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This
we have like 1/4 of it left.
The Deputy Chief of Hollow Special
Nice.
Operations
Yeah,
Section
we're
6.
pretty far.
Sounds like the Aloe and the boys are going to be doing that on Sunday.
That's what caused the
Pretty fun.
disturbance just now,
I don't think I would have the
Ethereal's
mental fortitude for it, but I would probably enjoy watching other people play.
Let's take everyone to the evacuation point.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations. The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu? Does she mean Eos?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
What?
No,
No way. How can we let Eos get hurt?
Please, little Bangbu! I'll keep you safe!
There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents,
Am I finally getting a
you for now.
Bangbu?
It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
It's not fine by any measure. Why didn't she ask us first?
Keep it down, Wise. Don't let them find out Eos is remotely controlled. The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Oh my gosh, I finally didn't S-rank something. I didn't realize I had to do that within a certain amount of time. The fuck? I'll have to redo that at some point. Oh, and I'm still picking shit, huh?
The white hair girl is cool.
We'll need to
Oh,
assist the
playing this
HSO
game.
task force through the following battles.
I like her decently well combat-wise, and I think her design is strong too. I think all the character, like their design language in general, is very strong.
I suggest
Yeah.
you complete the operation and clear the area immediately.
Unsurprisingly, investigating.
I think there's some archetypes that are missing.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, they only have like 18 characters or whatever so far.
I know.
You sound like you're very sad they don't have the exact type of step on you woman that you need.
They don't have me in the game.
I literally, I could see you being a character in this.
No, no, you mean my VTuber. I'm like,
well, yeah,
Joey,
yeah.
They are not just putting a normal, like, mid-Arab man as a playable.
No. I meant your VTuber, like some bomb-headed Newgrounds looking guy.
That would be very funny, though. If it was just a guy. Like, not even like a good-looking guy, just like a normal. When I say good-looking, I mean like not even like a hot guy, but like a fairly average, just regular person.
Boss attacks have a chance to deal crits. No, thank you. Off-field lose energy. Damn. Yeah, I guess that's how they get you, is they force you to go through corruption things, and then you start Getting a bunch of debuffs.
Right now, I have one that whenever I go onto a square I haven't explored yet, I take 1% of my health life.
Damn.
Encrypted area data extracted.
Oh boy, I got the number 7. Yippee.
Encrypted area data part 2 extracted.
They're clearly doing a thing. If there's like random shit that's gonna actually affect something in these, I will lose my mind.
Encrypted area data part 4 extracted. Data collection complete.
Unless that's just a way for me to win all the prizes, which I guess that's fine.
7.
Oh.
Supplies unlocked.
Oh, am I getting like 4 of these? Damn. I'm gonna fucking run out of room.
I do not like the way this guy plays.
I like him, but he feels like he has only one attack. So I like
the switching in and out is very good though.
Yeah. He is really, I like his ult because it's a good AoE just like hit everybody thing. But in general, yeah, I kind of want to replace him with a character that feels like they have more than one attack. That's another reason I like the shark girl on the banner.
Yeah,
I feel like she has a bunch of attacks.
Oh, is the white hair girl the banner?
No, different girl.
Oh, okay.
The banner one is the one with a gigantic fucking shark tail sticking out of her body.
Oh.
They have like much more diverse body types in this compared to Genshin.
Perfect teamwork.
Wonder like how if this is gonna be like Genshin, or I just wonder how high the skill ceiling is gonna be in this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering too, given that I'm only just now getting to like kind of like the tutorial for like what is the abyss in this.
Oh gotcha. It's kind of reminding me combat-wise of Impact 3rd, not Impact 3rd.
It's pointless to
I have not.
neutralize.
But I did get an S rank in the last battle. I don't need you to do it for me. Man.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Listen here.
I don't think they even told me on screen what fucking time I needed to hit. It's probably just like the abyss where I'm always supposed to do it within a certain amount of time. Fusion initiated. I wonder if these vary much or if it's like always kind of the same if you spec a certain way. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's the entire crit line there. Compliment them to gain 3 Rizonia, sure. If I have room, I don't think I have room for 3. Oh, I just... Okay, get those 3. Unless it makes room? Oh, it makes room, maybe. That's nice, if that's true. I hate it when, I don't know if I can think of an example of what game I've played recently that's done this, but I hate it when you have, like, a very finite amount of upgrades, and you have to like ditch your upgrades when you get too many. Oh my god, 8% to 64%. That is a big change. Yeah, it's kind of fun having all these different buffs. I think I will like this as an endgame mode as long as it's not too time dependent, which it might be.
Where is she?
I can usually perfect the Abyss in Genshin, but it still pisses me off, the time component. It's like, really, I'm missing this by like 10 seconds. I guess I gotta restart and like spend 20 minutes on this.
Do you get anything better from doing it on challenge mode?
I think I've seen one mission that has like an extra reward. I'm assuming there's more, but so far, mostly, there's no difference. I kind of like this, like, foxier girl, too. She seems really rad. You might want to pull for her when they add her. I'm also getting big Madoka vibes right now from, like, floating city stuff with, like, something kind of feminine, witchy looking as far as an enemy.
I saw the chief. She's there.
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
I get it, Chief. It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
I like Section 6. They're cool. I don't think I timed that right at all.
Oh, it's like TV screen thing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, the style of everything is like so S tier with this.
Yeah. They're killing it, yeah, it's really good.
It's far more dangerous than an ordinary incinerator.
Yeah.
At your command. You don't have what it takes!
After this, I can go home, right?
Hello, mama.
Oh my goodness.
Focus fire.
Hello. Hello, Joe Mama.
resistance is futile.
I have fireworks, buddy. Oh, I had no idea that fireworks were happening. My headphones block them out. Well, that's good that he's with you. You don't want a scared little guy.
They're going crazy over by me.
I'm over here! Copy that.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Electric charge.
What are they scratching? Lucky you!
That took forever, damn. Just if you heard him scratching at Kiki's door. Yeah, poor baby. Oh no, what the hell is a license level? I guess that's for the Abyss. You're in operation on Edge or higher difficulty. Oh, sorry, I guess they didn't Edge hard enough for you.
You got to improve with that, Joe.
Edge harder.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to take some remedial edging. And investigation points are just another battle pass of goodies to get, I guess. Does that go up to 20? And then there's bounties. There's so much shit in these games. Oh, well, okay, so clear an operation on Edge or higher 2 times. I guess I did that 1 out of 2, and then that's also 0 out of 4. I don't know what the fuck that means. And that does go all the way up to 60. Time until next season, 2 days? That's crazy. You're expecting me to do how much shit in 2 days?
They usually do that for like just when I like go super hard, let them have the actual season start.
But here it says every 2 weeks, so that's more like what I would expect for the Abyss. I guess this is just like rolling over from like whatever pre shit there was. I feel like I can probably just grind this out though, at least get a decent amount of it if the hard one is on level 20. I guess I have to do a certain commission first though. Better just get through as much of the story as I can. And there's all the weekly shit on the battle pass that I've done like... Well, I guess I've done like half of it. I don't know what a notorious hunt is, and I don't know what a routine cleanup is.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the requisitioned navigational Bangbu to the Institute.
This model is even better than the standard issue HSO Bangbu, both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing circumstances. Maybe it's been equipped with the Institute's secret carrot data? Or its logic core has been...
So I guess the Bangbu are supposed to do like what we do normally, but we're secretly being a hacker or whatever and doing it ourselves.
Institute's Bangbu.
Yeah,
I think
Bangbu
doesn't belong to the Institute. It's the private property of that individual who leads their own.
Oh shit! I'm finally not level 20.
What it is?
I mean,
Right.
internet not level 20. Not like I.
I thought you were. I thought you thought you were 20, but you're actually like 19.
No,
but no, you're just,
no,
you're
like
just nodding.
Seems that civilian
I'm
talent is more
not level
reliable than
20.
those
I'm
idiots you
not
find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show
I can
you
do more
mercy.
polls.
Yeah, if you hit 20, you should get another tenner off of one of those event things.
Huh? Is she talking to me?
You
You
always
have
say the
unlocked
weirdest
polling
stuff
yet?
without warning, Chief.
Have I unlocked 2 yet?
She's looking forward to working with this
Park said he hasn't unlocked polling yet.
Duty
Oh.
calls. We need to go back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still unlocking stuff, Park, like, probably close to 8 hours in streaming, plus like, a little bit of time doing dailies off stream. I don't remember how quick I unlocked shit in Genshin. Like, now I know kind of what to expect. Just assuming it's similar to Genshin, so it feels like I'm unlocking stuff a lot slower.
Oh, now I can pull bang boots.
Yes, there is a thing for that that has its own currency.
And now I'm talking to a dog that's a vendor. Gave me a newspaper. A scratch card.
That's one of the daily things you can do. It gets you a few of those like rainbow chips, which are primo gems.
General Chop.
That's the homie.
Yeah, for real. This guy's fucking.
Everybody loves him. So what am I doing now? Oh boy, ether fluid. I love picking up fluids from random things that I smack. A Baileyan raid. Hi Bailey, hi Raiders. What were you doing? American Truck Simulator, how was that? Did you guys... That's funny, because I'm watching Riverdale with my mom right now, and we're in, like, the trucker alien abduction arc. Hi Nova! Welcome everyone who's new. I see a lot of first-time chatters. If you don't know me, I'm your local pink gay degenerate, Level Up Joe, and I play a lot of variety games. And I do art once in a while, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as Bailey.
I can confirm he is gay.
Bailey flipped the truck. Oh no. Yeah, but you better watch out. Even though it's not Pride Month, I might talk about pee-pee. Ooh.
No. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Joe, it's past your time.
Okay, Park.
Hey.
Park, who has
June's
never
over.
talked about pee-pee in his life.
June's over. Back in the box.
Yeah.
Oh no. Why they just fucking put Nick Offerman in this game and gave him a robot arm?
This
Not
guy.
the PPs.
This guy. I don't know. I feel like I've met 20 people that look like this guy. Not as first,
Yeah.
but you know.
Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys had a great time trucking. I haven't talked Bailey to you in a bit, but I hope you're doing well.
This girl with the SMG, man, she's kind of fun.
She's really nimble. I liked her demo. If any of y'all from the raid are MiHoYo people, we're doing Zenless Zone 0 and kind of still just dipping our toes into this and unlocking all the things and going on with the story. I like it so far. Is the oh, finally Bang Boos, yay! I get a little buddy. Do I want to boost specifically this one, though? I don't know if I do. They might make me. Oh, this is just preview mode. Okay. Yeah, then let's back out, and then I guess we'll go do some Bang Boo pulls. The Bang Boo channel. Yeah, are these in the shop? Well, I don't buy them in the tape exchange, but there's Bang Bucks. How do I get Bang Bucks? Is that a specifically paid
I think
thing?
you do more of the Hollow Zero stuff.
Okay. That makes sense if that's what they're introducing them through. I saw the devil one. I think that one was really cute.
Yeah, that was the one I'm like, why did they put this one in latex?
Right. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I was thinking maybe like there was a BDSM Bang Boo or something.
No. Not yet, at least. Hoyo, get on that.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll do a few different pulls here and just spend some of my singles. I was disappointed to learn that the 10 for 8 special went away pretty quick. But at the same time, then I don't feel bad about doing some single pulls on there because it all evened out.
Oh, this cat girl's fast as hell too.
Yeah, she's the... They give you, like, on the standard banner, someone, like, 50 wishes, and she's the one I got. As I'm getting used to her, I'm liking her more. Nicole is so hot. Which one is Nicole? Is that the one Park you were just talking about? The girl with, like, the nail gun?
No, she's the one with pink hair.
Oh, the, like, cunty girl boss. I'd like her. She's cool. You can signal search after selecting an S rank Bang Boo, so I'm choosing one here. Well, gosh, I don't know which one I want. I haven't looked at builds yet. Maybe I shouldn't pull.
I mean,
I guess I'll wait.
Look at them right now, most of them are fairly simple. With like, are you going to build an ice team? The shark one is good for that. Do you want to build one with the maids? The butler one.
But I gotta min-max Hirsch.
Well, yeah, but like, if you're building a team that's based on around a certain type of damage.
Well, that'll kind of depend on if I pull Ellen or not.
Well, just pull her.
I'll try, but I'm not gonna sink a bajillion buckaroos into this.
Like, literally...
I might do a battle pass. We'll see.
Just pull them.
I don't like how there's like 2 tiers of the battle pass. There's like the $10 and the $20 tier, and I'm like, damn, $20? I don't think so. In Genshin, they have like a better battle pass tier, but I think it's just like...
It's just extra levels, yeah.
It's like levels and then like cosmetic shit. Like you don't get any extra pull currency, and in this one you actually get more pull currency, which I guess good for the people who want to spend $20 every month on a battle pass, but that ain't me. Especially considering I'm already like micro-dosing on Genshin. Spend the day at my own pace. That's not a quest. I haven't been doing like any of these quests I'm getting. I'm just piling up shit. Funny. Anyway, on the Nicola's hot thing, I think she and Ellen are probably my two favorite of the girls just based on appearance. I liked the playstyle of the ghost mommy quite a bit. And then obviously the boys are of interest to me. What few of them there are. Bangoos will automatically use active skills. Some can do chain attacks. Okay. I don't understand what I'm picking exactly. Or is it just like, how do I look at the skills like I was just doing? There, okay. So active skill, he slashes, additional, he does more damage if I have an attacker, and then he can do his chain attack. So I thought it was asking me to like pick a thing and swap out, but I just have what I have. Uh-oh, we're coming for your IP. I would love to just do one of these without a bunch of babble. But I guess we are still in the story. So what does this do? I like plow through. Oh, damn. Wait, now I'm back out here? Alright, well I suppose I should get all the junk then before I try to go after the bunny. Am I cutting him off? Is that what the red is? Yeah, I think so. God, that's a lot of gear coins. What am I gonna spend all that shit on? You know, it just keeps fucking putting me back out here. I don't really know what's happening, but I'm getting lots of money, so it's okay. Well, not actually that much money. The gear coins don't come out of here with me. Okay, now... Oh, sure, we go up east. I feel like he still should have been able to teleport, but I guess I just blocked him by getting the other ones. Yeah, this is a weird mission, but I guess this is like the daily bonus or whatever, so if they're just throwing freebies at me, then whatever. But I'm not actually clear enough if this is a real daily thing or if that's just like part of the flavor of the quest. I don't mind that right now the dailies in this are quite a bit quicker than Genshin's. Although when there's an event, the Genshin ones can still go pretty quick. Like that little shooting one they have right now. Let me level up Billy while I'm thinking about it. Even if he isn't amazing or anything. I'm still using him at the moment.
Did you call me? Yeah.
'Cause I don't really know who I'd swap him out for. The range can be useful.
It's time to shine. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
How close am I to Ellen Wish? 5. I'm not going to micromanage my wishes right now then. We'll do them in bulk. Oh yes, this is from Jobert. Me when I'm an old man coughing at the video store.
Jobert.
And I went back to being blonde instead of pink.
Level up, Bert.
Yeah, that's when I end up on Sesame Street.
Level up, along with level up Ernie.
Yeah. Or I don't know, maybe he's leveled down Ernie since we're doing like an odd couple thing. Although Bert's more of the downer and Ernie's more of the upper. If I remember my Sesame Street lore.
The upper?
Well, I don't know. What would you call the... if you call someone a downer, what do you call someone positive?
I don't know. It's...
I get what you mean, though. Upper sounds like drugs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he's the stimulant.
I don't know if that's much better.
No, I know that was the point.
He's, I don't know. You could say he's Genki. I feel like, having never heard Japanese Sesame Street, I feel like I can picture exactly what Bert and Ernie sound like. And I mean, I guess you could just be like, oh, because they'd match it to the original, and I suppose that's maybe true on some level, but I'm not picturing it exactly the same. Fire, I think not. I'll continue using these bozos. I haven't even noticed, other than like that one boss with an electric shield, where elemental affinities really come into play. Oh no, time! I hate time.
Fall back, kitty cat. Over here.
Oh, but at least I get time for killing things.
I'm over here.
No way.
Break breath.
One of those squeakers.
Oh, it is a squeaker, yippee!
I'm busy speaking. You can't speak when I'm speaking.
How was your manual labor?
What if Clover just hit you with like a massive screech?
She does. That's just normal. She's so cute. She takes after me sometimes, so she does just make horrid little sounds. And it delights me. My manual labor was great. I'm so tired.
Yeah, it's
Painting.
surprising
Painting's a
how
lot.
it's surprising how tiring it can be because you just have your arm up for ages.
Yes. Like, there's something about painting that's just so exhausting. But I also feel on top of the world. I finished a task. I'm like, I'm thrilled! They're still doing fireworks. I think they've slowed down finally, so that's great.
Yeah, we got a few here. So Raiders hiding out with Mom.
So yeah, you might hear some like stray little pew 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 pew.
This wasn't, I have done some painting before. I also did, when we moved in here, there was like these weird strips of like floral wallpaper, like around the middle of, well, I guess there was that, but then there was like other wallpaper shit too. So I did this weird thing where I steamed wallpaper off and like did that for like a couple days, and I just like watched Transformers on a laptop while I like slowly moved a chair around the room while I just like held the steamer in place for ages. Similar kind of like arm tiredness thing.
Yeah. But I'm done, baby. I did it.
It does feel good to get things done sometimes. At least sometimes, truly sometimes, because there's also, like, if you've ever been in like a real DIY family and your parent just makes you do some dumb shit, sometimes you're like, this is not a good use of anyone's time.
If it's a project that nobody agrees on except for one person, no. If it's a project we've all agreed on, yes.
Mine, the thing that I'm being snarky about is that my family has just a ton of crap. And so there have been a lot of times where we just kind of like move crap back and forth to get at other crap.
Okay, then no.
And that continually pissed me off. Never liked that.
But this was fun. I like painting. It's just because you have to go back and do like another coat and then like another coat and like another coat. It's like it's an all-day endeavor.
Yeah, I don't love that part because you can't just be done. There's a lot of steps.
Exactly. There's just so many rounds of painting where I'm like, I want to be done now.
And the part of me that wants to like be a completionist and do a good job and stuff, especially when you get onto their coats, I'm like, you know, it's like I'm like squinting, like, have I got paint there yet? I can't tell.
Oh, that was me entirely. There's like some really tight little corners where I'm like, but I'm adjusting my eye patch. Like, did I put paint there, or is that just an optical illusion? I can't fucking tell.
I guess on some level, maybe that means it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, no, it probably doesn't. And then I just started entertaining myself. I was going in there being like, oh yeah, we're going to do another layer of coat. We're going to put another coat on there, aren't we? Oh yeah, that's going to look so good when I'm done with it. Oh no, I got some on the floor. Oh no.
I like how painting turns you into a Swede.
You gotta keep yourself entertained.
Just doing little voices to yourself while you paint, slowly going insane.
I mean, that's what I do normally. That's just what I do in my downtime. If I'm alone for too long, I just start doing little voices to myself.
Someone's gotta.
10 out of 10.
Speaking of famous Game Grumps bits, did you see by chance that they got an Obama impersonator to do like an I'm gonna pre-bit?
No!
It's on their TikTok somewhere.
Oh, that's delightful.
For all you lovelies out there. I like, you know, because he looks like him, and the voice isn't quite there, but it's like decent. So at first I was like, is this real? Did they really get Mr. Obama to say I'm gonna pre?
God.
I wish.
Wouldn't that be just the most...
That would be amazing.
He's not doing anything else right now.
Exactly. What's he doing? He can get in touch with them.
He's golfing.
It's true. Man's just hitting balls.
I have to imagine that, like, he wouldn't give a shit about golf if not for being in politics. That feels like such a, like, I'm an affluent, important man sport that people otherwise don't give a shit about.
Yeah. Unless it's mini.
Well, that's different. That's like bowling. It's just a thing that, like, everybody and anybody might do.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, listen, in like 50 years, maybe golf becomes like a four-man's game.
Maybe. I mean, that's, we've had stuff like that.
And then rich people start playing something like, I don't know.
They play Mayan soccer and they just kick poor people's severed heads down pyramids.
Are you implying they don't already do this?
They probably do already do that.
It would probably be something like pickleball.
They would absolutely be playing... No, because they're already playing pickleball.
No, but like...
What? Pickleball is like croquet, right?
No, it's more like diet tennis.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, that's still... Okay.
It's kind of like badminton.
Rich people do also like tennis and badminton.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like, they're already doing that.
it's not full-blown tennis, it's like diet tennis.
Which is why I said it's kind of like badminton.
Yeah, but you can still bounce the ball.
I know. But yeah.
I don't know about the rules of pickling balls.
I
know my
don't
brother
entirely
likes it.
either. I've seen enough people because I'm near I'm near a pickleball court, so I always see white old people playing it.
Oh, nice! I'm near a golf course.
First, sometime you and I can have a long conversation about balls.
What? Why me specifically?
Because you wanted to learn about pickling them.
Oh, I mean, no, but
white men's sports. I've been fishing a lot recently.
How's that been?
Fucking fantastic.
A lot of people are into fishing lately. I have heard fishing from so many people.
I would fish when I was younger.
Park, we got
a lot of my friends are like.
You gotta go fishing. I caught like 5-6 pound bass today. It was fucking huge. Hey Gabby, if you're in the chat, Aruni, send it to Zenless. Crop my face out of it.
We gotta go bomb.
What are you waiting for?
Will we throw a bomb into the water?
We pull the needle on a grenade, cook it for a couple seconds, and then throw it into the lake.
That's what they do in Genshin.
The shrapnel will definitely get the sand.
When I was younger, we'd go out on my grandpa's pontoon boat and fish, and that was kind of nice. Like, being in, like, a dinky, like, two-person boat sounds terrible, but, like, having a big enough boat where, you know, you could chill. That was nice.
Yeah, I want a boat, or like a little dinky kayak. That'd be fun.
I to go fishing.
I've always wanted to rent a boat.
Do it.
Like a big one that I could I could feel I could feel like a pirate, and then I could like go up to other ships and steal their money.
That would be a really fun, like, war games kind of thing to do with your friends. Like, have boats and board each other and shit.
No, I just want to jump on a rich guy's ship with like a cutlass in hand. And then just
I thought you were just gonna stop it. I want to jump on a rich guy.
I want to jump on a rich man's ship with cutlass in hand and then threaten to gut him unless he gives me money.
That also sounds fun. I just worry about the fact that you are not white.
That's fun. Hey, listen. Listen. My people know how to pirate. we can. In the Pirates of the Caribbean is so like 2005, bro. It's all about the Pirates of the fucking Mediterranean, baby.
Fucking Pirates of the I do buy into the romanticism of just like shipping around. Yeah,
it's all about the Pirates of the Red Sea.
And you don't see it in the fucking movies and stuff, but it helps that they're all very gay historically.
I mean, you gotta be.
Yeah.
Bunch of men. Oh shit.
A bunch of sea men.
Dirty.
A bunch of
nasty,
black beards.
Smelly men kissing each other.
Bees.
Diabolical.
I seem to recall that none of y'all thought that smelly men were cool except for Mo.
You know, I still don't.
I don't either.
I didn't say nothing about it.
Realistically, it's a bunch of smelly, dirty men on a boat kissing each other.
How dare you appropriate that culture?
It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals.
And I'm not saying necessarily from an aspect of I think they're attractive. I'm looking at it from the aspect of I want to see them kiss. That's different.
Okay, so if you can just like be at a distance and avoid the smell, then you're fine with it.
100%.
And I'm from the opinion of I will become very homophobic.
What's stopping you? Just be homophobic now.
What? I'm sorry. Are you not familiar with my work?
You do a bad job of it. Do more.
What? All right, Joe. Listen. Let's just start saying slur.
just like pick a pasta noodle and call me that. It's close enough.
All right, Joe, you linguini.
All right.
I'm pretty sure there is pasta that's like fagioli or something. So you can literally just like call people pasta and get away with it.
All right, Joe, you fucking lo mein.
You fucking rotini ass noodle.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you fucking udon.
Aha.
You better get out of here with your rigatoni looking ass. With your fucking bow tie.
Alright. Got the picture of my fish.
You fucking vermicelli looking ass.
Did you like go out with Sweet's family or something?
No, me and Gabby. Well, sometimes Gabby. I just like I've been going before work or after work.
You just been fishing before work?
Yeah, it was like fuck it.
Funny.
There's my fish. He's a big guy.
My recent thing I've been doing is feeding
That is a big
random
fish.
birds in the city. That is a big fish.
Oh, big fish, Park!
That fish
Jesus!
damn, that fish got a big mouth.
I do. You could put a lot in that mouth.
I could
No wonder he's fishing so often.
I could use it like for like an extra pocket.
I too.
For my third leg.
Yeah. Park.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I could put like knickknacks.
Flashlights, fish lights.
I was just thinking like just purses for men, and it's a fish.
Oh, that would actually be like a wallet.
That's kind of like a badass idea, Joe.
Like a wallet. It's a fish that you like open its mouth and then.
I actually
Business
had
opportunity.
a really fun purse like that. That was a fish bag, and you just open its fucking mouth to put things in it, and I lost it. I don't know where it is.
That makes me think of that like the thing that's meant to look like a human mouth. That's like a coin purse. I have it. Go. You have the fish purse. I stole the fish bag. Oh no.
No, I lost it way before I met you guys.
Oh, right. Go saying he stole yours, I guess.
Incorrect.
He's just been stalking you for longer than you think you've known him. It's part of the monkey conspiracy. Notice how you're dating a monkey? It all adds up.
No wonder I don't like monkeys. Firing.
Sinker.
I went to the zoo and a gorilla pissed right in front of me.
And were you elated or upset?
I was fascinated.
That's how you know they trust you. Or that dogs.
I really want to do the Soldier 11 story right now.
Bro, you know what's...
I guess so.
You know what I never fully realized?
The gorilla was also me. Goes fucking getting everybody.
I never realized how much babies, like, secrete.
Well,
They
yeah.
always secrete in something.
Secrete?
They just leak from every hole.
That's why I like babies. They're kind of nasty.
My aunt had a little fucker like 9 months ago, and I got to see him for the first time yesterday, and I picked him up, and he was fucking just slobbering everywhere, and then just kept trying to grab my hair, and I'm like, what are you doing? And he started laughing, trying to grab my hair. I'm like, you're funny, aren't you? Okay, you're going back to your mom.
Yeah, I do not have a desire to like handle children.
No,
bodes well for me being a content creator.
No, he's fine. He's fine. He got saliva on my shirt. I didn't like that.
Yeah. They're fine until they're not, you know.
They're fine, and he's fine until he gets goopy. And then
Fine as long as they stay approximately 10 feet in any direction away from me. And are silent.
I'm good. I'm good with babies, but
I feel like you and Go also. I feel like both of you would be good with babies.
Maybe, but I like what's it called? I know my aunt was telling me, oh yeah, his birthday was like October 10th. And Joe, do you want to know how cooked I am mentally?
And don't forget the code word Shepard gave you.
Go ahead.
When she said, yeah, his birthday's October 10th, my brain went, oh, that's Naruto's birthday. God fucking damn it.
Grew up taking care of babies, but I never changed their diapers. Oh, that, yeah. Having experience with kids and also not doing the worst part of it sounds like a good combo.
I feel like people overreact with like changing diapers.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but I'd also rather not.
Yeah, I've changed diapers, and that's exactly how I feel about it. Is it's not the end of the world, but realistically, I'd rather not.
I've not, because Kiki's only 4 years younger than me, so I've not done diapers, but I have done like pet poop stuff from like when Raider was a puppy.
Yeah. What I guess what I'm saying here is, mothers are just overreacting.
Seconds. That's how late you are for our meeting.
It ain't that hard. Just
action would be warranted.
I second that statement.
Rub some dirt on it.
Or 87.5.
Throw it in the lake.
And by that I mean the baby.
Yeah.
Can you show me
Rub some
fish
dirt
bait.
on it.
Tune in to Park and Hershey's Sleeping on the Couch podcast coming soon.
Silly questions would warrant
I
double
grew up taking
punishment.
care of babies, but I
But
never
it's not
changed
my
any
duty
diapers.
to
I
oversee
mean,
the conduct of private citizens.
I
nor is it
never
my purpose in
changed
coming
diapers either.
You're the proxy Shepard recommended.
But
remember,
Hmm.
this conversation
It's good
never
protein.
happened. You've never
Yeah.
met me, and what I'm about to say is
I-
confidential. You can call me Soldier 11. Of
I
the
don't know.
Defense Forces Obsidian
Personally,
Division.
I
Shepard has
am
given
of
me
the
your
opinion that at
information,
one point I
so it's only
might
right I'm
want
upfront
kids.
about my
At the same
identity.
time, I can't help but feel like I have like
name being up front.
I don't know if I should, because part of my motive for wanting to have kids is just to be like, I could do better than my father.
Those sound like names.
And
I think
kind of
probably
bad.
everybody has that, but you just have to like keep it in check.
Yeah, but like,
But also definitely have kids for the right reasons.
yeah, no. I know, I'm aware
Shepard
of
tells
that.
me you're a highly skilled wanderer
But
from
that's
the south
why
with
I'm
no
like
local ties.
hesitant, because I'm like, oh, well,
Previously active under the name Crimson Twilight.
because what if I'm wrong?
Crimson Twilight.
I don't know. I feel like
Like, I get you have your opinion on it, but like, me personally, like, what if I'm wrong?
Right? To keep it brief,
in general or in like I think I would do better than my father.
identified a
Yeah,
spy among
that.
our unit from a nearby rebel force.
I think
Isn't yet aware his
like having that thought and like being reflective on like what happened to you is a good place to start.
and eliminate them.
I don't think that guarantees
Execute the plan
success because you could still have that thought and then like turn out to be the same person as your dad because that's like a whole trope.
Fake defection is going
But
Well, yeah.
I think like you need to have that thought to start and then you need to like maintain
but the
a
operation
willingness to like
We've learned the spy is a great
accept that
admirer of an
you
industry
can be
renowned
wrong and like be
With that
open to new
proxy
information and
he'd
stuff
be
because
willing
like
to take the next step
if you like
to involve me
the
in
dad stereotype is like
will allow me
my
to
way or the highway and like that's
Yeah.
shit and then you will be doing wrong if that's your mindset. So as long as you like
Let me follow the spy's
keep open
instructions.
and like listen to
Can
the
you
other
do this,
people
Crimson
around you, I
Darkness?
feel like you know you can't
Right.
like I feel like every parent is gonna inevitably fuck up their kid a little bit and that's impossible to avoid, but if you do the stuff I just said, like you'll do pretty good, I feel.
Right, but,
Yeah.
but
Who do I need to
the
protect?
other thing I'm worried about is the opposite scenario, in that I'm right, but I'm just bad in a different way. Because like my parents were like extremely strict, and that formed a lot of like my very bad aspects of my character. It made me a pretty decent liar, which in some board games actually comes in handy. It made me cracked at Among Us. But
How
like
useful, Barry.
it made me feel like I had to
Is
always
everything
have
all right,
excuses
Crimson Blue?
ready.
You look troubled.
It made me feel like I
No
would go
worries.
into
I
situations
understand
like
you
expecting
likely
to
feel a
fail.
lot of pressure
But I
having to
feel
pretend
like
to be
because
Ethan.
of that being
But
my
Shepard would
experience
stake
and
his
wanting to
career on
change
your
that, I would
abilities, so I know
overcompensate
you
in the
won't let
other
me, the
direction.
Defense Force,
Like I'd be
and the
too
people of New
lenient.
Eridu down.
I'd
So
be
relax.
too soft. I wouldn't
weirder to
be
relax
aware
after
of
hearing
how
that,
to
right? I've
uh
posted the encrypted commission details on
how do I
Interact.
put this?
That's how you normally do things, right?
Take control
I'll
of
contact you after
situations,
you
I
check the
guess.
details and
Because
Yeah.
I would
commission.
want to be the opposite of a control freak, but I feel like that just means I would be very hands-off and not present enough. And that also sucks.
This is, of course, I don't have any actual parent experience. Mom could probably weigh in on some of this. It's like when you hear someone having the thought of like, oh no, am I a good person because of blah, 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 blah. Like, if you are having that thought, you're already better off than a lot of people. And
Yeah,
so
that's
if you're
what
worried
I was
about,
gonna say.
if you're worried about overcorrecting,
Soldier 11 didn't seem to realize
just like continually check in on that and like take that into account.
Not to mention something top secret.
Because there's a level of like self-awareness that you already have. Because I feel like a lot of parents that do try to like overcorrect don't have that level of self-awareness. I think they just go in going, I'm going to be a nice parent, and then they don't really realize that can also do harm if they go too far in that direction.
Yeah, because if you look at like stereotypical stuff, at least, you know, you'd have the opposite of a very strict parent, which is like so loosey-goosey hippie that their kids can't like rely on them for anything. But like, you're like, we aren't cartoon characters. We can be self-aware about shit like that. And I know it's not always going to be that simple. Sometimes you're not gonna like realize when stuff like that is happening, but like just making an effort, I think, goes a long way, because a lot of the criticisms that I would have of parenting is just like the blindness and refusal to work on shit when someone comes up to you and says like, hey, this isn't working for me.
Maybe. I don't know though. It's tricky.
In theory also, like, you wouldn't be doing this alone. You'd have another person with you that can help balance things out and be a partner. No, okay, you're just gonna asexually reproduce. Go off, Kate.
The second the baby's born, I'm filing for
divorce and custody. Let's
and
go.
full custody. I'm gonna get the theoretical woman that would make the mistake of marrying me fired from her job.
Then spend the rest of my days with my
With no chance of rehiring. And then I'd be like, well, she can't support it. Just give me full custody.
I take it all back.
I could pay child support, but then again, if you just give me full custody, what would you even need?
You're very quiet. I thought you'd always admired
So true, Mr. Mom. That's exactly what you should do.
Fellas, this is toxic relationships 101. Get your wife fired from her job. Say she said the N-word or something to her boss. Get her pregnant. Wait the 9 months. Sabotage every interview she has so she can't get rehired and thinks it's her fault. Then divorce her like literally after the baby pops out. Like I'm talking like frame 1, the baby's parents are already
ready,
separated.
right? Like during inception. Yep.
I need that baby's first words to be prenup.
And I'm not Faithin. May my instant noodles always be missing the seasoning packets for the rest of my life.
You go to the judge, you be like, well, judge, she can't financially support the child. Also very important, at some point in her unemployment, get her addicted to some substance. It doesn't really matter too much what it is, just make sure it's illegal. Fentanyl's usually a really good one. Though crack is
I was gonna say crack. Now that's
crack
the one
is
that you
easy
should
mode.
do.
Crack
Get her
is
addicted to pulling weapon banner.
Actually, crack is easy mode though, but try heroin. Heroin's a bitch to get off of.
We need to deploy transmitters here.
So
3 target.
yeah, and then after that you'd be like, well, clearly I'm the only one that can. And then if your child ever asks, you know, what happened to your mother, you know, you could start like a sitcom about you know how you met her and how she died.
This just turns into How I Met Your Mother, huh?
Yeah. And then you go. It was like legendary or something.
I mean, you could do worse than having a very successful TV show that then got a spin-off with Hilary Duff.
Why so quiet? Say something.
You remember, fellas, you're playing the long con.
A clean and efficient job. Well done.
I don't know that I've ever heard anybody talk about How I Met Your Father, but I have enjoyed that, what I've watched of it.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like between seasons, but there's 2 seasons out. And it's just, you know, it's like another How I Met Your Mother story, but Hilary Duff's the main character.
What have you got to say?
I'm hurt.
I like Hilary Duff.
Being quite rude, despite me putting in all this effort to get Faith in here.
I will probably watch Lizzie McGuire when I finish Phil of the Future.
No way to show
I did really
respect
like
to such a legendary
Lizzie
proxy.
McGuire, so I personally
In fact,
do not have anything
I really
against
didn't want to
Hilary
bring
Duff.
it up, but I paid a staggering
I did not
also
really
starred
watch
in-
most of that, so it'll mostly be new to me.
to work more than
I
anyone else
watched
here.
a lot of it. I also watched a bunch
Right,
of the
Phaethon?
Disney Channel movies.
Hmm.
So,
Did you pay-
and
yes, the
by
price
God,
was
did
very
she star in a bunch of them? Like
Yeah.
Cadet Kelly, for example, which I watched
remember
a
Cadet
lot.
Kelly.
Should have known. Why would someone
I think that I did see.
work with me? I never would have guessed it was you, Sergeant, making such a sacrifice.
Wasn't so you know the well, okay, there's 2 movies that I'm thinking of. One of them, it's like
Result that matters.
the dude's half mermaid and he like turns into a mermaid.
What?
And then there's one where the dude's half leprechaun and he turns into a leprechaun. And I think it's the same
Luck of the
kid.
Irish?
I think it's the same kid in both movies.
He might still have some doubts, but he
Well, Luck of the Irish, and I don't remember. What was it called? H2O?
I think I think that's a show with the same premise.
I know H2O, yeah.
Because I see like goof skits for those all the time on TikTok where I guess they're Australian or something, and so it's like, oh, Cleo, the condensation.
Cleo, no.
Would half mermaid be 3/4 fish or 3/4 human? I don't know, but he had like a full ass mermaid tail,
Evade.
but no seashell bra.
What would you do if you were like, if you had like a mermaid, like mermaid fins, but they were still split like your legs?
Just 2 separate fins.
Well, no, like one fin on each foot.
Like 2 tails.
And it's still scaly. Yeah.
Then you just be like a
Isn't that
swamp
what the
person.
Starbucks logo is doing, where it's like 2 different tails.
I thought that was his hair.
Yeah, how come
No, that's
mermaids
her
never
tail.
have multiple tails?
No, those are her tails.
It's easy to like forget, but yeah, the Starbucks chick is a mermaid.
And those are her 2
Why?
tails. They go. Bleh.
I don't know. That's a good question.
It's a bad idea. I don't know either.
If only they made good coffee.
They're refreshers, though.
I don't know what a refresher is, but that sounds like an old-timey saloon type room. Actually, isn't that what they call it?
like-
Bathroom at some point?
It's glorified fruit juice.
Yeah, it's like fruit drinks. Like,
It's like watered down fruit juice.
yeah. Gabby really likes the strawberry acai lemonade drink.
Starbucks also is like the worst fucking hot chocolate of all time.
I didn't even know they had hot chocolate.
Yeah, no, it's garbage. It's so fucking abysmal.
It's like really watery.
It's no, that would make it better actually.
I have never had their hot chocolate. I don't intend to.
A legendary
I probably have, but cold. Because I don't drink coffee, so I'm a weirdo, and I'm like, hey, give me a hot chocolate, but make it cold, because I basically just want chocolate milk.
No, but honestly, boycotting Starbucks was like the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Their drinks fucking suck. Their drinks are so bad.
Yeah, since I already just don't drink coffee, I'm like, okay. Yeah, I won't go there, that's fine. Easy.
There's a bunch of Middle Eastern coffee places that have opened near me. And they're pretty good. But I do think it's very funny that they're all opening like around the exact same time. There's one near me that sells like these really cool looking desserts though. They have like a lotus cake or something like that.
That sounds fancy and yummy.
That does. That sounds delightful.
They got some cool looking cheesecakes. I think the last time I was there,
Oh, cheesecakes.
I got a, it was like a pistachio mocha. And it was green, but it was good. It was like kind of a little salty, but like a little sweet.
I've had, green tea Kit Kats.
I love tea, but I don't like green tea.
Not a fan of green tea.
It's
I like black tea.
Fine. I'm not like super into tea to begin with, but I also it tastes like too powdery, so maybe I've just had bad green tea.
I love black tea and white tea. Those are really good.
I don't think I've had either of those.
What's it called? I also, real hot take here. I do not like matcha at all.
I agree.
I like it when it's
I agree.
good.
You know what? Good shit, Cass. Good shit. Dap me up. Dap me up.
Hell yeah. Not a fan. Just not a fan.
It tastes like I'm eating grass. And if I want to eat
I say
grass,
this as someone who would eat grass. It doesn't even taste like eating grass. It does not taste as good as grass.
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I think I'd rather eat grass.
As someone who's drank a grass-flavored soda, I could say that's crazy.
Can't say I've done that.
Grass is better. It needs to do better.
Joe, what would you do if your dog came up to you right now and his mouth opened like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic?
I would be extremely upset and probably take him to the vet.
Yeah.
The first thing I would do in that situation would be like, oh my god, he's hogging.
I'd be more concerned about my little guy.
I think I'd run away.
Well, it depends on how threatening. If it's like, oh no, this is a horror movie, I'm gonna die, then yeah.
Yeah.
I'd want to make sure that he's well.
Does he also scream like...
No, he doesn't make a noise. He doesn't make a noise.
I'm pretty bad there.
His mouth just opens.
It just unhinges, basically?
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of my way! Flames? Oh, baby!
On the topic of character designs from earlier, I like how Soldier 11 plays, but boy is she just the most bland design out of the whole game.
She's fine. I don't particularly like her.
that one?
She is bland in a kind of...
She has like the orange tracer goggles and a sword on her back.
The fire girl?
Yeah. But not the hammer one, the sword one.
Yeah.
I like
Plus,
the hammer one.
we already have a cooler white-haired girl in Anby.
You know, Anby would have been really boring, but I do like that she makes like movie references as like a way of being social.
I do
I
think
like
it's
that.
really cute.
I can relate to being like, this is like that one show.
The Family Guyer in me. I can also get on board with that.
Oh crap, this is just like that one time.
Literally me in
man.
high school. Literally, I was just a walking Family Guy, like, tape deck player.
I can hear
Hey Peter,
I hear a strange noise.
Peter.
Is there a problem with the connection?
Hey Peter.
Yes. Let's just
Oh,
assume it
Peter.
is as you say.
Oh Peter,
I can
pass me
understand
the heater.
client being occasionally mistrustful.
And then he like picks up the gun and it just airs out the room.
It's only human to be
That's
curious.
the new
What gun?
episode.
An air gun? What do you mean?
No, I'm talking fucking. I'm talking the fucking AR-15.
Is that what airs out a room means?
Well, yeah, that's like one way of saying like, you know, starts blasting.
I don't know about guns. I'm just a little gay boy.
Since we're
But Joe, you gotta have that toolie on you at all times.
You never know.
Thule, again, a term I don't know.
The Blicky Joe.
The Blicky.
Nope. Keep going.
The Peace?
Believe it or not,
Peace I at least know.
years of experience tell me that this hollow is about to become
Strapped?
active.
Nope.
Ethereal activity is
He knows a different
about
type of
to
strap.
How come?
From Five Nights?
Without any ether warnings?
Barely.
Mr. Mole has no idea. Barry's a lot faster than the association.
You don't know about the
don't play a
Blumbo?
smoke alarm. Blumbo, I don't believe you. Now I think you're making stuff up.
Yeah, I made that one up. Also, I didn't say Blumbo, I said the Palumbo.
Oh. Well, if I had heard Palumbo, then I would have still believed you.
What about the Glizzy?
Get ready for
The Glizzy Gobbler.
I could see people calling a gun a glizzy.
Well, no, because Glizzy used to be slang for gun, and then people changed it to be word for, like, penis.
Because they're both a thing that could be in your pants.
No, I think it's because they're both a shaft that things come out of.
I guess. A gun is barely a shaft.
Oh, I see what you did there, barely, because it's like out of barrel. Oh, good one, Joe.
Alright, the day's last challenge.
Bold of you to assume I even know that a gun has a barrel.
What is this game?
What's happening to you?
It was like, take the day at your own pace, so I went to bed.
Oh.
And then it was like, go talk to Weiss, and I talked to Weiss, and it's like, okay, time to head to bed. Bro. You know what?
That was first bed, now it's second bed.
This is something I would do now that I think about it. We might, like, wake up, go talk to someone, and then go right back to sleep.
Well, if you're a creature like me and have like 7 rolling alarms, you absolutely do get up and then go to bed, and get up and then go to bed.
Yeah!
I should head downstairs and watch a videotape to help me fall asleep. Girl, you just slept twice.
I also have several alarms that go off so I can wake up. It's fun.
It is definitely not fun, but it is part of my reality.
Master, are you looking for a late night video to watch? May I suggest
Fire's
the
ready.
hub?
Check this out!
Left on target. These flames never die! Open fire!
Man.
There he goes.
Again. Frame 1. She does this every time. There he goes. There
It's
he
your
goes,
default state of
talking
being.
about Man.
Your mind just goes to men. I'm imagining that impression was fucking cast as Alan from Smiling Friends.
Yeah, no, yeah, because that's who they are. No, no, Cass is fucking Glep.
Cass is Glep.
Well, let me look up
Most of our friend group is Glep.
No, that's not true.
I mean, Aloe, Mo, and Cass are all for sure Glep.
No,
I don't
Mo
think
is
Mo's
not
Glep.
Glep. Mo is not
Mo is
Glep.
not.
Mo's
You're
more
all-
like him.
You're all creatures.
Mo's less of a creature, though. Mo has, like, a level of composure to them.
So who do you think Mo is then?
I don't know Smiling Friends enough.
Mo
I
might
had
be
to look up who
Alan.
Glep was. But I'm delighted.
I think Mo can be Alan, like, when around Cass, because Cass turns Mo into the straight man.
What?
Like,
Mo
in,
is usually the
in
straight
comedy. In comedy, the straight
okay.
man.
I'm like, I didn't know. Well, I didn't know Cass was a straight man.
Yeah, when they
yeah,
get together on
actually.
date night, Cass is like, put on this business suit, bring in a briefcase, and then just, like, ignore me.
Yeah.
Joe, your idea of a straight man is always so intriguing to me.
I forgot that you were straight for a minute, and I was just like, damn, fucking read him.
No, it's fine. It's my fault. I'm colonizing this queer space.
You know what? You get the archetype I was going for, though. Not all straight men, but some of them.
No. It's fine. It's me. I'll remember that if I ever go on a date again, to just dominate the conversation, make it about me, and then if sex comes up, I'm the only one that nuts.
People are horny for Alan from Smiling Friends.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
People really like the way he said, what the fuck?
They also really like
That was a pretty
crucifying
smooth
him.
escape.
I don't know if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that fan art specifically.
There were a few dicey moments.
Well,
Dominate the
I'll
yeah,
let you know it exists.
exactly. No, but if you do the most conversation, then you win.
Like, Phaethon can
Do,
sneak into
do you know why I
everywhere
had to
with
punish
complete
you?
stealth.
Yeah.
Not even a door sensor or infrared faucet could detect Phaethon.
God.
You know what?
We agreed to remove
Seeing
that line back at rehearsal.
seeing
was
Glep
worried
in
when
like a
Shepard
little
endorsed
baby
you.
carrier on Alan is
Well
exactly
done, Proxy.
Mona. It's dynamic, so
Contact
that
you
would
when
be
the sun
correct.
starts to move.
I might have sent you one of these, but like when Smiling Friends season 2 started coming out, I was getting a lot of Smiling Friends X Steven Universe. Well, not X, not like in a shippy way, but just Smiling Friends Steven Universe crossover fan art, which was so out of left field, but I was very delighted by it. You can add that cast to the pile of media that I want you to watch. Please watch Smiling Friends.
I've been told many times to watch Smiling Friends.
I mean, you could knock out a season in like an hour.
It is short too, yeah. But for you, Smiling Friends is basically the same as Oni Plays, and Oni Plays and Grumps have a lot of crossover.
It's a very Newgrounds-ish type.
Yeah. As a Game Grumps fan, you will enjoy Smiling Friends.
Man.
Man.
I can't shut. Fuck.
Hey, 15 minutes, like if they're long, I feel like they're usually more like 10.
I have to find like a new thing to say.
Just start saying woman.
No. I hate
It doesn't
those.
have the
No, I'm
same
joking.
like it doesn't have the same like, you know, the same vibe.
Also, I don't want people to think I'm sexist because, like, man, why is it every time he's like lost for words, he just goes woman? Like but it sounds worse.
It does sound worse.
I don't want people knowing I'm misogynistic.
Yeah, you gotta hide that until you're like 10 years into your YouTube career.
And then it all comes spilling out.
And then my audience will be like, "Oh my god, no, he's base."
And that's exactly what would happen.
Man. No.
Truly your deepest NPC dialogue.
I just have to start saying like maybe I'll come up with something in Arabic. But I can't say like Zelama.
I mean, you could.
Because Zelama has like a different connotation. Not a fruity one, but like one of like.
Thank you for specifying.
So instead of just saying men, you're just gonna be like, men.
No, because Zelama has a thing of like. Zelama's less of man and more like man or boy. Which is why like I constantly like throw in ya Zelama when I'm like arguing about something because I'll be like, you man.
Right, man, derogatory.
Well, not really derogatory. It's more of like, it's like, listen, man.
Derogatory.
It's not derogatory. Listen, if you want derogatory Arabic words, I've got some. There's a few I cannot, in good conscience, tell you.
Yeah, let me.
It is funny that every time somebody asks me something in Arabic, the first thing they always ask is like swearing and slurs.
That's like the universal like learning a language experience where it's like, oh, teach me how to say blank word in blank language, and it's always like it always has to be like a swear.
No, like if I care about your safety, I'm not gonna teach you what the slurs are.
Okay, what are like cuss words though? Like fuck.
Oh, puss.
What?
Yeah. Okay, well, puss means it can mean either fuck or pussy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
And then penis is zubur.
Once again, Cass, it just sounds like someone's coming for your life.
It's gonna be me coming for their life soon enough.
Ayo.
I'm gonna end them.
I have 2 guns.
Nah, bro, that's crazy. You're coming for their life. You're gonna end
Oh.
them. You're gonna finish them.
I'm gonna finish them, and they're not gonna enjoy it. It is not gonna be a satisfying finish.
Add that to the list of video games I want to make. It's just Mortal Kombat, but then when they say finish him, he just like really aggressively jerks the other guy off.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I need to add that to a game I want to make, where it's a fighting game, but instead of like punching into each other, we just try to make the opponent come first.
I mean, that would probably be how that would work.
If they're like finishing dude and it's like aggressively jerking him off, is like the very end of the animation, like him ripping off the guy's dick as he's about to like squeeze all over.
No, there is no dick ripping, but like instead of like when you knock over, yeah, it's just gay. And like normally when you finish a guy off in a fighting game, it's like, and then he like slowly, like time slows down and he like falls. But in this, it's just like a very slow.
And, like,
yeah, it's a very slow cum shot.
I see. And then he collapses because it felt so good.
Right.
Gotcha.
But the game needs a comeback mechanic.
Yeah, if you hit him from behind, you do extra damage.
You know, it's funny. Mortal Kombat right now has a combo known as the Gearus Backshots. There's a character named Gearus that his whole thing is that he stops time. And what you would do is they would use a move that like gut punches your opponent and makes them bend forward. Then you jump to the other side and do this move that looks like he's humping, called the Gearus Backshots.
You don't have what it takes.
But I cannot find fun playing Mortal Kombat. I'm sorry, I just hate for this game to play.
Yeah, I'm not a big fighting game fan. I pretty much like Smash and that's it.
I love fighting games, but I can't get into Mortal Kombat. For multiple reasons, more than just the gameplay. I think the community is like the most fair-weather community in all of fighting games.
Oh, there.
Like, the average lifespan, there's a reason they come out like every 2 years. The average lifespan of an MK game is like 3 years. And after like the first year, everybody stops caring about it. Whereas like Street Fighter 6, people still talk about it. Tekken, people still talk about it. Guilty Gear, people still talk about it. Shit, Under Night, people still talk about it.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Why don't you have a taste of my blood?
But MK has like the least loyal fans.
I'm over here! You can't escape! No problem. You're safe. Wanna try my massage?
You know, if you guys could take like an animal's body part and attach it to yourself, what would you do?
Cock.
Alright, that was way too quick, buddy.
You have thought about this way too much.
That is way too
Nova's on the same page as me. I actually don't know my real answer. That was just my funny answer.
No. You gotta chill out, Bojack.
Okay, equally horny answer, but probably more my vibe. I want like a tentacle. Or more than one, but I would settle for one.
Oh, okay. Where would you want it?
A prehensile tentacle dick sounds pretty cool, but if I had more than one, maybe like a tentacle tail wouldn't be bad either.
I would probably want either a tail or like goat legs.
I feel like gills or wings.
I want hooves.
Oh, wings would be great, actually. That's a super solid answer.
I feel like gills would be cool too. Water.
Wings would be fun, but I don't think they'd be able to like lift us.
What if it's what if it's proportionally large wings?
Like, yeah, proportionally, yeah.
But isn't part of the reason birds fly so well is because they have like hollow bones and stuff?
Yeah, that's true.
So like even if they were large, we're still fighting the battle here of trying to take off.
Yeah. Maybe they're decorative wings.
You know, decorative wings would be fun though.
They could just be like bat wings or I don't know, like if they could be for show.
If they're for show, 100%. Because even aesthetically, like they don't actually have to function. Aesthetically, it would still be very cool.
What are you waiting for?
But it'd be really hard to like. You'd have to like put holes in all of your clothes and jackets.
Yeah.
That is true.
So that your wings could like breathe and stick out. I think tail's a pretty safe bet. But I mean, well, which kind of tail are we talking?
I mean, presumably something prehensile. Again, even if it's not for horny purposes, you want prehensile.
Like, are we talking like a spider monkey tail or something?
What's like the strongest tail? You know, tentacles are actually pretty strong, but as far as tails, I'm not sure. Like, what has a really strong tail?
On your tailbone?
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like I'd want a tentacle in like my belly button or something. I mean, I want to see what it's grabbing.
Well, yeah, but if you control it with your mind, like you don't need to see, you just know.
Well, yeah, but like if I don't need it, I can just tuck it away. I can just tuck it in my pants, and then it just looks like I got a fucking tentacle.
Target confirmed.
I got the Squidward panic. Honestly, maybe like gorilla hands. Or like a gorilla like arms.
Here's the not my actual answer, but an interesting answer: a cloaca.
What? No. Oh, no. No.
No, you all hate that.
No.
Bro, I don't
Just
want to piss shit and give birth out of this.
get all your business out in one convenient hole.
No.
What was that?
What?
Why was there a cat?
A chameleon, like a frog or chameleon tongue would be pretty cool.
Just go bleh.
I could see that. Also, it has the benefit of being prehensile-ish.
Bro, I could see someone from like a few feet away that's being annoying, and then just hit them in the eye with my tongue, and they'd be like, "What did you do?" And I'd be like,
It would be so fast, they would never know.
They would have no proof. I mean, they'd have my saliva in their eye,
But they don't know it was you necessarily.
They're like, well, he couldn't have been that fast.
No, because it would be so quick. It would just be like, blip.
They should mess with where the first started.
Hi, sweet.
Choose a side.
I feel like I would maybe take the you know what? I would take gills.
That's what Park was saying. I don't understand the appeal of gills.
Breathing underwater would be so useful.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, but then again, I guess they'd have to be optional gills.
I'm for them to have any benefit. I feel like we have to assume that
Or
you can also breathe fine normally.
At the very least, a blowhole would be really useful. But then again, you'd have to have like a really good lung capacity for that.
Yeah. It wouldn't really matter if like your lungs are what they are now.
I don't know.
I think gills with the assumption that you can still breathe like a normal human, but also have the benefit of breathing underwater is fun.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd want gills. If not, just a tail. I want hooves. I just want
you know what?
legs.
On the gills topic, minor spoilers for one of the old seasons of The Boys, if anyone cares.
Yes, I am currently. I'm on like season. I'm on the last episode of season 3 of it.
Okay, so then the Gil thing happened already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. A character gets like a Gil job, and I'm like very because I don't know. It's just like a weird gaping flesh wound. Like I don't like Gils. So I'm gonna say hard pass on the Gils after watching The Boys.
Yeah.
Maybe. What if you got like a giraffe neck?
Hell no.
No.
Maybe if I can like extend it when I want to.
Yeah, I mean it has some use for combat, but I definitely wouldn't want that all the time.
I don't think I would
giraffes-
need it very often.
Giraffes are awesome. I love giraffes.
They're very cool. I don't think I'd want giraffe neck.
Need me
I
some
can't see that
giraffe
being
neck in my
beneficial.
life.
Yeah.
All right. What about like maybe a good no. I was gonna say maybe a good sense of smell, like a bear or a dog, but
That's not like a body part though. I mean, I guess if you want to be like, oh, the glands or something.
But like if you had a dog's nose or a bear's nose.
Okay. Yeah, I think that could be very useful. Again, it would have to be turn on off because I don't want to be like smelling the poop someone took 3 days ago.
Having a duck's penis so that it's corkscrew shaped.
God.
Yeah. That'd be crazy.
He just wants to be booped.
Having
I feel like
penis so that it's like 4 heads.
this is a conversation that Aloe should have because he has many cat parts to choose from.
Having the proboscis monkey's nose just so I could look like Squidward.
I want to start another immersive quest. I don't know if I do. Because it's maybe getting time to wrap it up for the night. I unlocked a bunch more stuff at least, so that's good. If I can't like grind out the Abyss stuff, then it might be like, well, guess I'm streaming again tomorrow, doing more of this. I'm like panicking so hard to try to get all the currency because I don't want to leave anything on the table.
I mean, you can circumvent the fear of missing out by just being in denial that you're missing out.
Oh, do you also get to pull for the bunnies?
You do get to pull for the bunnies. I have not yet because I need to look at builds.
The bunnies.
I did a few pulls for that.
The bunnies, I guess, like they use their own currency, so there's no reason not to long term, but they work like weapon banner, I guess, so you get to like pick which one you want. And then I assume you still have a chance of failing that. Man, quit giving me balls and give me a shark girl. I wish you showed a progress bar like the other one, because now I have to do like reverse math and be like, okay, I've done 39 so far, so I am still a ways away from hitting pity.
I was talking to Go about this, but I think my big problem with Ellen Joe is that I kind of wish they committed more to the shark aspect of the character.
Sure.
Like she's not fish enough.
Well, you know what it is? It's the thing where it's like fantasy races and it's like boy, actually different, girl, like a different skin tone or something. So they're like shark, but she's a girl. So that means she's a normal girl, but like give her a shark tail.
Yeah.
Like shark teeth, that's good. Shark Tail, very good. Good movie. But
wrong.
But you could have gave her like scales or something.
They don't
I
wanna
kind
go
of
too far with her, you know.
I kind of don't hate where it's at because it's like a really big shark tail.
And that's great. I like the big meaty tail. Those are always the funnest to me.
I just don't like the maid
But-
dress, honestly. It's my one.
The maid dress has grown on me.
Just
I think though they could easily do, if they do costumes in this, they could very easily do an alternate costume that could like blow it out of the water. Give her some cool like punky gothy thing.
Can we just get more fish people? I just think it would be neat.
Big One Piece fan, Super Hershey Bomb.
If she listen, if her head was a shark head, I would be sold on this character.
That would be kind of funny.
That would be
That would
very
be-
funny, but
that
then
would be
her
awesome.
sex appeal goes down for the average person.
For the average person, but not me. I'm a fucking freak. Give me it.
Correct. However, they can't do that.
Those are some big whoa.
I think there's maybe like a happy medium that could exist where like she turns into a shark for like attacks or something.
Or at least give her like shark skin.
Oh, you're funny.
They could have made her like, I mean, they already have the blue Oni chick, but they could have made her blue like Kisame or something.
They could have made her like grayish.
Like, if they like Kisame fight her, would that like satisfy you?
It would be better.
Not that I love Kisame's design, but I do think some had is cool.
I mean, well, Kisame also has gills, so at least be like, oh, well, there's gills, there's other like remnants.
Our revenue has
of-
taken a major hit.
and gills would work better for like the design too, because like, you know, she has that passive of like, you know, she's running.
Yeah, which I'd love, by the way.
And that's how sharks breathe. They use ram ventilation. Sharks have to keep moving. They have to keep moving in order to breathe, so that water passes through their gills. They can't force the water in and out, which is why sharks have to keep swimming in order to breathe. Which is another reason why they have like very high muscle content, because they're always on the move.
They could have made her more muscular.
Exactly.
I think what we're arriving at is she should have this mode. She should be how she is, and then her ult should like put her in a battle mode where she turns into just like a hugely buff girl with a shark head.
Now we're talking.
Would you like to learn about the hollow?
Like keep her humanoid. That's fine. If you, that's fine. I understand that. Like, you know, for the combat, that's probably what you need to do.
With the
But
documentary,
make like commit to
Yeah, like massive bodybuilder with a shark head.
or like with Nekomata too. Like, okay, cat, great. Is it just why is it just a tail and the ears?
What you're talking about?
Again, still confused on the tails anyway, since they're like robotic LED tails, but she also has like actual cat ears.
Like what you couldn't have given like. I mean, I guess they kind of have like paw feet.
Next time, well.
Yeah, I think she has like paw shoes on or something.
I was gonna say, are they like actually her feet, or are they just like shoes? Because I
kind of have the same question as I do with the wolf guy, where it's like, are these leg wear, or is this Star Fox and your feet are chopped off and you have robot feet?
I'm gonna assume that it is that's the feet, because them being shaped like paws, it would be really awkward to use a shoe that's shaped like a paw but with a human foot.
I am looking at her character, and because she also has heels, like heels, I think they're shoes.
Damn it. Okay, so that it's why only the tail and the ears, man?
Well, the tail is also fake, so then the question is, like, are the ears
are
real?
fake because they're robotic.
Oh, so it's literally just the ear.
It's just the ears.
Alright, well that sucks.
Or, you know, unless she had like a real tail and then lost it and then got like cyber double tail implants or something. Because I think you know some of the characters have like robot arms. People could have like prosthetics.
Listen, I will give them credit with Lycan, because at least with Lycan, they leaned at least a little bit into the wolf.
I think they knew that people want to fuck a wolf man.
And that's fine. But when I want to fuck a fish person, suddenly...
No, you can fuck a fish person, that's okay.
No, suddenly I'm the freak. No, according to Hoyo, though. Suddenly I'm the freak.
Well, this is that, like, you asked for consent, but didn't you forget somebody? Like, I'm the somebody, I give you consent. You can fuck a fish.
Well, who, Aquaman? Yeah, sorry. I'll consult hiccups next time.
Nova's like, I am the fish.
Nova, is it cool if I...
Nova would be a good person to check for consent on in regards to fish fucking.
Nova, is it cool? Is it cool if I hit on shark women?
Can I chime in as a resident freak?
Please do. I respect your opinion on this very much so.
You can absolutely hit on a shark person. I encourage it, actually.
I imagine that would be kind of like fucking a Vaporeon, but maybe with more sandpaper.
What? No.
Y'all think shark pussy is abrasive?
Not at all.
Probably.
I can tell you it's not.
I don't know anything about real shark pussy. That's probably the place to check.
By research.
Okay.
By research. Wow, by research, Hershey? It isn't even Pride Month anymore.
Alright, well, fuck you. I'm leaving. I'm not taking this. I'm giving this.
I tried to Google it. I'm not getting a lot of results on shark pussy.
Actually, wait, this is like bringing something to mind. I don't know if it's shark pussy. I think it was maybe the opposite. Like there was something where it was like, hey, this animal secretion is like the same as a human vaginal secretion. And I was like, wow, neat.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. It's dolphin.
Is that what it is?
It's not equal. It supposedly has a chemical reaction that makes creatures nut uncontrollably.
Yeah, dolphin pussy juice. That's what it is.
Which is why when a scientist like swabbed it on like a chimp's he nutted like 15 times and then had a heart attack and died.
Yeah, poor guy.
I mean, that's got to be a good way to go, though.
The nutting, the heart attack, probably not.
Well, listen, if you're having a heart attack and made nut, I doubt you're focusing on the heart attack.
Unless you're thinking of the fact that sharks also produce like a lube kind of thing that lagunas also produce.
I might be thinking of a few different things. I don't know much about vaginas. I just read things in articles sometimes.
This reminds me of the conversation we had a long time ago about like when I was like, you know, it's really weird to think that since whales are mammals, they produce milk. And then I looked up what whale milk tasted like.
I do recall this.
And apparently it's disgusting. Like
it's oily.
It's got like it's super thick. It's got the consistency of like buttercream, but it tastes like fishy buttercream.
Yeah, it's like a nasty,
what the fuck?
Oily. It sounded so gross.
You can buy it in Japan apparently.
I'm not surprised.
Not sure where you can make with it. But...
Whale milk smoothies.
Put that in your pre-workout.
Probably has some protein.
Make a protein shake out of whale milk.
Big milk, big gains.
Innocent civilians are trapped. Ferry, next location.
Thinking new court.
You know, Joe, do you think I could like better do you think I could like fix incels by like
No.
No,
Probably not.
hear me out. I have a plan.
I'm hearing you out, and I'm letting you know already. No.
I got a plan.
You can't fix them.
I got a plan. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, I start a very, like, visually, very scummy looking pickup artist channel. But, I give them genuinely good advice of being like a good person, but I
gaslight them into being better.
But I word it in like a really scummy, like, or not scummy, but in like a sapiosexual, like, alpha way.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share.
I think, yes, there are some people who that would work on.
Assert your dominance by asking them how their day was. We surpassed the need for natural pheromones, so shower.
I would love to see you try.
I mean, this is kind of like the thing I was suggesting of like, I wonder if I could convince right-wing people on Twitter that being straight is woke now. see if I can get them to try penis.
That one would be a harder sell, but I like if stupid sheeple, you know, which is what these people are.
Sure,
you can get them to believe anything.
Joe, I'm sure a lot of them are already gay. Not open.
Well, yeah. I mean, look, you're preaching to the choir on that one. I'm the one who's always saying that like being straight isn't even a real thing.
I disagree with that to an extent. Because I know
I'm being hyperbolic, but
right, I know what you mean though. But
yeah.
Like, even if what you're saying is technically true, the definition of being straight being like I prefer one or the other this much more, that it would be borderline impossible to find someone of the same sex/gender orientation that you're attracted to.
Mm.
But the classification still works. It's just you're kind of adjusting. I don't want to say moving the goalpost, but just adjusting it.
Yeah. And when I say that, what I actually mean and believe is that like society has just conditioned a lot of people to just suppress any attraction they might have to the same sex, and so like they're probably actually gay, but they just don't give it a shot. Inevitably, if sexuality is a spectrum, there will be people on either end of that extreme.
Hart, what's your opinion on society?
Go fuck that shit.
Damn, you heard it here first, folks.
Yeah. Fuck them.
I'm not a big fan of society.
Does the android need help?
Free my boy.
Who?
Little
How
fish.
Who?
Little fish.
Alright, free him.
Yeah, you be in the lake. You fish. You got that pussy. Fish
Hell
pussy.
yeah, bro. Free my. I'm trying to think of like, yeah, man, free my boy. Wait, no, don't free him. No, wait, don't free him either.
Donald Trump.
No, please jail him finally.
He's not in jail.
Yet.
No, free.
Never will be. They're gonna keep
Yeah, I know.
money.
Jail is for poor people.
Free my boy. Great, I can look a pussy.
A lot of people in jail. For the exact reason that Joe said.
We're all in a prison of our own making.
We're all in a prison.
Actually, forget freeing Shogun Knight. Just fucking execute Shogun Knight. Why is he around?
I don't know who that is.
Suggestion.
It's a long story. He was like the former head of Death Row Records. There are many conspiracy theories that he got a handful of rappers killed. There's the theory that he was the one that gave Eazy-E AIDS.
That's crazy.
Nearly got a bunch of other rappers killed. I think he was trying to get Snoop Dogg killed at one point. And then Suge Knight went to prison. And Snoop took over Death Row Records.
Let's get reorganized and head back out.
And no, Suge Knight is insane.
Okay, I think I got all the shit.
Oh, it's the battle pass. I was so confused.
Yeah, I don't really know who I would say free to, because I'm like, all the famous people I know that are in prison, I'm like, good.
I'm not aware of like any particular person. So I would probably just be like, free people convicted on bullshit charges.
Yeah.
Free the innocent.
Listen, just free anybody that's in prison on drug charges. Nobody cares.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
No, but I don't give a shit if a man was doing cocaine. Nobody gives a shit.
Well, there's so many degrees of that too. Like, fucking marijuana. People are in jail for that.
Oh, wait, what was the guy's name? I don't remember if he's still alive.
What? Where's that having me go? Oh. I just might be stupid.
Did I not open my store for the day? I thought I did.
Hold on. Is this guy dead? No, he's dead. I can't even say free Gary
Free Dahmer. Free Jeff.
Oh, dude who may or may not be alive. I'm assuming that means Epstein?
Oh, no. Because I was, Gary Planche was a man that, after discovering his best friend had, SA'd his son, as his friend was being taken to court, he disguised himself by, looking like he was on a payphone, and as he walked by, smooth as hell, pulled a gun out, iced him one shot to the head.
Oh.
And then the police tackled him, and they were like, "Why, Gary? Why?" And I remember when me and Go watched that video for the first time of him killing the guy. I'm like, "That's a stupid ass question. What do you mean, why? I could tell you why. I have a gut feeling. I think I know why." I think he got 10 years in prison. He died in 2014, apparently. That's something that always kills me. Like, why would you do it, Gary? He's like, are you being that ass?
additional exploration
What kind of
areas
stupid ass question is
ID
that?
signal for military spec.
Hold on, just a
Oh,
little.
this is a funny map.
They're bombing at random. We have to stay out of the turn.
Oh, also shout out to the guy that tried to assassinate Ronald Reagan, or after he got out of prison for 40 years. He failed the assassination attempt, obviously, because when he pulled the trigger, his gun jammed. And the reporter asked, you know, do you regret what you did? And he's like, I regret the gun jam.
Get down now.
I am not doing so hot on this bombing business. Really not a bomb expert like some people.
How do you
Well, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean?
No, no, what do you mean by that, Joe?
I mean, you're a VTuber bomb man.
No. What do you mean by that, Joe?
What were you gonna say, Park? How do you grind for something?
Like,
that's the question.
Like, where do I get like these balls?
Careful.
The balls are weapons, so when you do pulls, you will get a bunch of them. Also sometimes from quests and things.
Oh, the balls are weapons. Got you.
Yes.
I thought they were artifacts. Okay.
No, artifacts are discs.
I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Then.
I have barely even done artifacts.
Careful.
What? Why is that still hurting me? Fuck off.
We can get moving now.
You're back.
I have
What? They just won't give
so
up.
much of this blue Oni girl at this point.
Valve status analog. The lock is not.
Lucky.
I say,
Yeah, Hirsch likes
I really
her.
only have 3 of her.
Yeah, I want to get a nice team set up.
I think with Ellen and Lycaon, you could definitely have a very strong ice team.
Yeah. Well, I thought Lycon was regular damage.
No, he's ice.
Oh. Interesting. And then I will I also want the I don't remember her name, but the one with the Bellabog one with the eye patch. I like her moveset when I tried it out, it's cool.
She is fire.
Yeah,
I
just like Ben Bigman. I like it when Ben Bigger's like, I'm gonna Ben Big all over these guys, and then he hits them with the Ben Bigness.
Let's switch, Andy.
He goes, it's bigging time, and he gets big.
Biggie.
Because it's time to get, you got time to think big, and then his head gets like big, and then he gets like really big head.
Silly time.
How the fuck did you block that with your shield? You piece of shit.
And what if Pete's coat? It's called like pizza night. And then they said, instead of like, you know, here's your pizza, sir, it'd be like it's pizza in time, and then they like pizza it all over your nuts.
I think there'd be a market for that. Although we might as well just make it a femboy Hooters if we're gonna make a gay restaurant.
Listen, I am of the opinion that I'll be extremely deadass. I still don't understand the appeal of both Hooters and maid cafes.
I
Like,
feel
don't get
like there needs to be like because you can't just grope women, but I feel like men maybe you could under the right circumstances if they sign on for it.
What who said? But who's going to?
Where's the bear cockle? I promised a werewolf cockle, but I don't even have him yet.
I mean, but well, one, there's no way a majority of people going to Hooters are doing that, right?
Touching them? No, but they want to.
Okay, yeah, but like, why even go then?
No one's fighting for it.
I don't know. Why do men do anything? Because they're horny.
That's not true.
So, how are you feeling?
Okay, that's a little true, but not to the point of like, yeah, I would grope a person. No,
listen. Here's like what we need is like really good robot tech, so that the employees can all be robots, and then you can like grope them, and it's not upsetting to an actual person.
Hershey, what? What are you talking? What is the confusion here, Sweet? I am
Sweet's just like, why wouldn't you grope someone?
Good news for you.
No, because
You wanted to see a documentary, right?
Why are groping?
No, you're misunderstanding the conversation here.
I'm pro groping. He's anti groping.
What I'm saying is, why do people go to maid cafes and or Hooters? Because to me, they're kind of like the same concept.
It combines
I love squeezing Park's butt. Good for you.
Yeah, but that's
That's
consensual.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's far too flashy.
It's
show
not
him who's boss, Sweet.
Wow. On stream it is.
All right, well, cancel Sweet.
Here's actual answer. Like a factor going into this is probably there's maybe like a loneliness factor. You know, like if you aren't actually getting dates or whatever, then maybe you just go there and ogle women because that's like the next best thing.
I think I also think maid cafes and Hooters are on two very different spectrums of who they're trying to appease. Because I think maid cafes are very much appeasing to like lonely dweebs.
Especially, yeah, because you have like the Japanese ones where it's like, hey, do you want to like pay for like I'm gonna spend time with you package and stuff like that?
But then what are they going to Hooters for?
Hooters is specifically men who want to look at like scantily clad women.
Go to a strip club, bro.
But they also want mid food.
They also want wings.
Yeah.
Listen.
Sometimes you gots to have wings and ogle a lady.
And also, like, sometimes the fact that they're still clothed is more attractive than the fact that they're stripping, you know?
Leave something to the imagination.
Exactly.
Oh boy. Wow.
And then in this case, they're also serving you.
What gentleman?
Sure.
So you could be like, sugar tits, another round of wings, you know?
Pass on an average Friday night.
I just don't get it. What's the point?
Park, would you ever go to a strip club? Says Sweet.
No.
I tried one time.
What about a male strip club?
I was 19.
Well, they're probably nicer though, so maybe. Or maybe it's not as like gross. I don't know.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like I feel like objectifying men is automatically less gross. Not that it can't still be gross and terrible, but on average, it's probably less gross.
Yeah.
Listen, I think.
What if Chaewon was here?
What if Chaewon was here?
I don't know exactly.
I tried to go to one time when I was like 19 or 18 or something, and I didn't know that you had to be 21 to get in. So they were like, no, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I just left.
Oh, the heart is the new stuff. This might be a good time to wrap up stream, because it looks like it wants me to start a new chapter. And so I probably will not do that right now. But I would like to do more of this soon. I don't know when exactly, but soon.
Yes.
Because I need to at least do all of the base game content, and then I can do other things. It looks like Toots is still streaming.
Oh, the Toots.
So we'll go raid Toots.
Actually, funny enough, speaking of like Tutu and Cat, cats, can we just replace Hooters with like animal cafes? Because I get those.
Oh, I would love that. I want
Best of both worlds, though. Animal boy cat phase.
No. Because that one actually makes sense. Like, you could actually have fun. I'm not. You are flipping our arguments.
Am I?
No, Sweet is.
Oh.
Because okay.
Have fun groping Hershey. That's to us. She wants us to grope you.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I consent to that. I thought Sweet was telling me have fun for me doing it. I'm like, that's
I think
not what
she
I'm
is.
saying.
I think she is, but I'm saying that we're groping you instead.
You're Sweet. You're intentionally being obtuse, and that annoys me. You are intentionally misconstruing my argument, and that makes me. I'm gonna park. Please stop her. I'm going to kill her.
I have no control over her.
Park, please tell her to stop.
She's her own being.
This is her. She is an emote. Damn.
Damn.
I
That's
can't
crazy,
believe she
actually.
took Joe's argument and was like, Hershey said this.
Yeah, I can't believe Hershey said all those things I said.
I'm so
That's
mad.
crazy that
Hershey, why would you say that?
I'm so mad. I'm going to kill myself. Actually, I don't know if I could say that on Twitch.
I don't know.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In game.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from
In-game
living.
chat.
I would say you can't say it, but I don't know. I'm guilty of saying that a lot, so, live your best life. Or don't.
Live your fit
Hershey
life.
approaching Necropio.
I don't.
That's Hershey at every Hooters he's ever been to.
It's true. I've seen him grope so many people.
Especially the fanboy Hooters.
It's gonna get taken out of context, and someone's gonna think you're serious.
All right. Well, before we get Hershey canceled, let's go do that 2-2 raid.
Yeah, no. Before you get me thrown in prison.
Before Hershey gropes any more people, we have to stop.
We got to stop him now.
Park, Park, I'm gonna strangle your throat.
Hey,
Alright.
see what I mean? He's already threatening to grope me.
What is a strangling if not a groping of the neck?
Yeah.
That's not
Next
grope,
thing you
that's
know,
not grope.
there's a snake in my mouth.
Listen, it could be hands. It could be hands free. I'll get rope.
All right,
He's into the kinky shit too. You see where this
I was
is
gonna say,
going?
God, that's kinky.
I'm running out of time, so we're doing the raid now. Bye.
Bye.